been making a lot of progress. Well, I don't know if we're actually making a lot of progress, but we're making some progress. Apparently there was a dungeon underneath the church, and also I can make zombies, and I can fish. That's news. In case you weren't aware, fishing is possible. I'm very excited about fishing as well. All right, let's do this. Let's keep this going. Oh, look at how pretty all my things are. My graveyard is so pretty. 26. That's almost the prettiest. I need 4 points. So I was gonna make graveyard enclosures. That's what I was gonna do. Man, it's so great when I can remember what I was gonna do with anything in my life. Oh, what's up, glass? Time to turn you into conical flasks. Because that generates blue for me. I need firewood. Alright, we can do that. We can make that happen. Craft all the things. Just do a big ol' craft. And then raise a zombie from the dead. Seems reasonable. I can't do that. I can do this. So I will do that thing. Go. Alright, for real though, we need wooden grave fences, because those are the only fences I can create. And maybe a repair kit or two. Wooden repair kit. Wooden repair kit. Flitch planks nails. Sure. Let's make 2 planks. That's a plank. 1 more. Some wooden repair kits. Maybe some stone repair kits as well. I seem to be out of those. Why not? And then wooden grave fence needs 4. I want to make 4 of these, so 4 planks. Oh, that's all of my flitch. Goodbye, flitch. Only just caught up to ONI and not the graveyard keeper that filled up yesterday's stream. Okay. That's alright. Progress was made. Progress was, in fact, made. Yeah, I opened the door. I studied the key and opened the door, and it was a scene. Like, some things happened. Yeah. I mean, the upgrade to, like, the forge or whatever is nice, but the big deal unlocks with getting underneath the church and opening the door and stuff was major. Alright. Let's just dump all this stuff over here. So into advancing industry. Fair. I didn't make the stone ones. Alright, whatever. Maybe it doesn't matter. Let's just provide... This is a terrible body. I should turn this one into a zombie. Like, I can't get any benefit out of this. This is also a terrible body. You need to be fixed. Here, you get a grave fence. Do you get a grave fence? You do get a grave fence. Alright, cool. What's the best we can do over there? Yes, you can have a grave fence as well. Wow, I have all these awful bodies here. I need better bodies. Then my graveyard will finally be pretty. Excuse me. Ran out of energy. Alright, time to go take a nap. And then it will be Moon Day! And I can go bring the diary to a friend archaeologist. No, I've already done that. I need to... I still need to go find oil for this idiot. Oh, man. All kinds of problems. I need to get up onto Investigator Hill and look at the portal. I guess I'll do that after I go to bed. After I take a nap. Exhuming corpses is expensive, though. I'm out of food. I should be making food of some kind. Oil. Oh, yeah, make a baked mushroom. Sure, that seems fine. Am I growing actual nothing here? Terrible. I do not have the seeds to grow actual anything. Unfortunate. How's my grapes doing? I've done exactly one vineyard. Apparently, they're not doing anything. Alright, cool. Cool. We should go fishing also. Man, so much stuff to do. So many things, so little time. Alright, the portal at Witch Hill. What's up? Stop sneaking around, you've been warned. Oh. I'm just walking around. There's nothing to see here. Then what are you doing here? It's an ambush! I'm not an expert, but it doesn't look like an ambush to me. Inquisitor had a bad dream about this portal and the cultists. So now we're waiting here for the cultists. What cultists? Bad cultists. They're definitely connected with witches. Help me out here, Tom. They're witch cultist bastards! They want to kill our beloved king. If they win, they'll put an end to the Great Inquisition. Yeah, and we'll lose our jobs. Maybe you're a cultist. No, I'm the graveyard keeper, and I'm leaving. Can't check the pedestal while they're here. Get rid of the Inquisition guards at Witch Hill. Alright, we got a new plan. So now we gotta talk to the idiot on Mars Day. Well, missed that window. Everything is a problem. I think I could sell the fishing guy fish stuff. Make money that way. That would be cool. Alright. Let's go visit the swamp. See if we can't meet Alchemist Witch in the swamp. That seems like a good plan. I got a full energy bar and some berries. Maybe we can go do swampy things. I don't know why I'm doing this before investigating resurrecting the dead. That kind of seems like maybe it should be my higher priority. Can I actually get through this? Oh, what a pain. How do I get into the swamp? I guess there's like some paths I can travel? Alright. Some paths are more obvious than other paths. And this place is a pain to navigate. Great. Ah, fishing spot in the swamp. Great. What do I think I'm gonna find? Found more eels! Hooray. Did more than enough fishing in World of Warcraft. That's fair. Love the long twirls in order to dump it literally as close as possible. More eels? Alright, what if I use a different bait? For example, maggots. Nothing changes. Okay. Let's see if I can get something other than eels. Eels, May! Oh, eels. The funniest fish. Hey, it's not eels. It's tilapia. I think I can use tilapia as bait. Nope. What can I use tilapia for? Something eventually, maybe? Cool. Alright, well, we made it to the fishing spot. Let's keep exploring and see if we can't find the witch who lives in the swamp. This is something resembling progress, maybe. This place is a maze. It's not a maze. It's just long and convoluted. And has mushrooms. But I need a technology. Fast travel? I mean, there are teleport stones, but I haven't done anything with them. Yo, her house is covered in these mushrooms. Why? I'm gonna need a technology. It is very clear to me that in the near future, I'm going to need a technology. Red mushrooms. Damn right. What happens if I eat them raw? -5 health. All right. Don't eat the mushrooms. Hello? I can build a bridge. I can build a bridge to make this easier. Oh my god, I wish I had materials. Well, let's make a note of bridge that I need to build. Alright, I need 6 flitch, 3 planks, and 10 nails. And nothing else. Get out of here, other things. But give me them mushrooms, though. Hello, old lady who lives in the woods. How you doing? Go away, foul spirit. Clotho? Wow, she's a fate. I'm not a spirit. I'm the keeper at the local graveyard. Are you sure you're real? Well, not 100%, but pretty sure. I think you might be Clotho, the witch from the swamp. Ah, that would explain one of my theories. In part. Come closer, my sweet. Do I look more like a witch or a fairy princess? What do you think? Fairy princess, obviously. Oh, excuse me? Great! Then you could be my prince! No, I'm not a prince. Anyway, I need your help. Oh, well, that's different. I need your help, too. We could do this. Too bad for you! Wait a second. What? Oh, she's in the same position I was! She also got isekai'd. I remember nothing. I just woke up with this note in my hand. In case you lose your memory, just boil the cauldron with the incense and the bee. Drink the result. All ingredients should be in the cauldron already. Good luck from your past you. So did you try it? Do you see a cauldron lying around? No. Neither do I. So we have 2 options here. You can either make me this potion. It shouldn't be too hard. Or you can bring me a new cauldron and get the ingredients for me. Where can I find a cauldron? No, I'll need a big one. A good blacksmith might know how to make one. Oh, I'm a maybe good blacksmith. I'm a blacksmith of questionable quality. You help me, and I'll help you. It's a deal. I might even become your princess. Oh, no. I'm thinking of a third option. Run away and never look back. All right. Help the witch restore her memory. Ah! Alchemy! Thank you. Oh, thank you. Okay. Tell me more about alchemy. Finally. Alchemy rack, acid injection, lye injection. Oh, look, embalming. Prayer for repose. Advertising? All deceased are welcome in your graveyard. Mortuary rack. Glue injection. Oh boy. What a world. Master of Alchemy. Produce an extra reagent from any materials. That seems good. There's stuff out here that I have no idea what it is and may never arrive at. Zombie alchemy workbench. Someday, zombies. Also, we need to do this thing in order to do zombie things. So I'm just going to unlock this before I accidentally spend materials on other things that are not this. Also, I'm trying to get the circular saw. So really, there's just an incredible variety of things that I need to spend resources on. And I want to spend all of my resources on all of the things. It's a problem. Embalming liquids. Blueprint. Church workbench. Alchemy rack. Interesting. Okay. Thanks. A bird friend told me that you have a garden. Is that true? Yes, I plant a few crops. Would you consider helping an old woman? I already am, but go on. All I ever do around here is help everybody. Ah, fine. What do you want me to bring you? Pumpkin! A silver star pumpkin. And in return, I'll teach you how to make pumpkin soup. Wait, so she remembers how to make soup, but she doesn't remember anything else. Sure. Health potion. Health potion? Interesting. I need your help. I'm not giving her a cauldron. I might also give her a cauldron. But I'm going to make a cauldron for myself. First and foremost. Alright, let's go back and see what I can do. This is this potential bridge here is some big game. Get some mushrooms while I'm out here. Give me the goddamn... I can't get to the mushrooms. I can't get to the mushrooms! It's impossible! Wonder what I can do with these mushrooms. I suspect the answer currently is nothing. But hopefully soon, something. Oh, there's also, like, hop grass or something that I can get here? Hiccup grass, yes. Wow, good thing I remembered that thing. Somebody needs it. Who is it who needs the merchant? Bring some hiccup grass. How much is some? Let's try 6. Let's see if 6 is enough. Wow, navigating the swamp. Definitely a pain. You hiccup grass? You are hiccup grass. I'm gonna want one more hiccup grass. That should be a sufficiency of hiccup grass. Alright. Well, that went well. Oh my god. It's right at the start of the swamp, too. That would be so much more convenient than all the crap that I just went through. Edible mushrooms. Kind of. Let's go to my home away from home. My cabin in the woods. See what I can accomplish over there. Is there another way into the swamp? Is this a good idea? Is it even a way in? I think it's not a way in. I think I can't actually get into the swamp from here. The swamp is still single entry. sure is a lot of swamp in this swamp. Witch's Land! We found her. And the fishing point. Cool. Alright, where's my cabin up here? Here we go. Cabin in the woods. Love it. Still can't build anything here. Still can't build anything new here. I don't know what this is for. It's just here. Maybe that's okay. Should I build a trunk out here? I probably should, huh? So I have a place to store more things. So that needs another 4 flitch to 10. And another 4 nails to 14. And 5 simple iron parts. 5 simple iron parts. Alright, well, I could sleep if sleep was a thing I wanted to do. I could also cut up some marble. Oh, I need to bring wedges out here in order to cut up marble. Crap. Place for stones. Wood wedge. I need to have a chopping spot. I guess I can't make a chopping spot out here, huh? That'd be too easy. Was it 4 wood wedges? 4 wedges. If I want to make marble. Okay. And this is the pit that I can't go into, that I have to send a zombie into. That must be the zombie mine, where I can send a zombie to do some mining. Is this grass different from this thing? What are you? White flower. Are you also white flower? You are also white flower. Do the smaller white flowers tend to be better? Or different in some way? Just all white flowers. Alright, whatever. Alright, so nothing I can do out here right now. What is this? Pile of junk. Love it. And I wanted to get some quality fish fillet from here. So let's get some quality fish fillet. It's a silver bream. Good. I need to get 2 copper bream and 2 silver bream. Well, 2 silver bream and 2 bream of any quality. Starting to figure out how bream work. Feeling good about this. Bream have an easy pattern because they stay near the top for a long period of time. What about baits? If I use maggots, what changes? Nothing. Butterflies, I get nothing. Great. Perfect. And get 1 more bream, and that's it for the day. That is enough fish to do all of the fishy things. I think. Oop, I goofed. That was no good. There we go. Nice bream. Sure, let's get some river sand while we're at it. Why not? I can turn this into glass, which is great. Turn resources into things. Hello? Go pick up more. Like, did that side run out of sand? Is that a thing? How much sand can I carry? Wow, lots more than I expected, to be honest. I keep going through this, like, mess down here when there's actual roads that I could use to travel. Oh, and I could do a thing here. Big tree sawmill. Zombie sawmill! Zombies are the answer to all of my problems. Bees? Deliver to me bees? Hey, it's bees, and beeswax, and honey. All of the things I want. How do I resolve this issue? What do I drop? Full of garbage. Alright, goodbye, tilapia. There we go. That's where I want to be. Let's take this stuff home. Inventory completely full of garbage. I gotta figure out how to make incense. I gotta get enough bees to do bee things. Oh, man. Still trying to accumulate enough bees. Is it bee and incense? Is that what she said? Does it say what she said? Where is she? Help the witch restore her memory. It was health potion, right? Gotta go down into the bottom of the church and figure out what I can alchemize. Bees greater than tilapia. Exactly, exactly. Bees are very important. I'm not sure if you're aware of this. But bees, very important. That was just honey. That was not bees. I'm disappointed. There we go. That's more in line with what I'm looking for. Alright, let's drop some stuff off. Go take a nap. And then try and do some alchemy. Oh, it's Sunday! Let's, drop some stuff off. Go do a sermon. Then go take a nap. Here. Have all the wooden sticks. Have all the sand. The conical flasks are going over to the church with me. Take my butterflies, I guess. I don't know what to do with them. Got a bunch of nails I can take with me back when I go to places. Leave the parts here. The flasks are coming with me. The beeswax is coming with me. The honey I can leave here. The mushrooms, the edible mushrooms I can leave here. Here. Have some edible mushrooms. Have some honey. Give me some mushrooms I can eat. Delicious mushrooms. We can leave the bees here. Leave the bees here. And sure, call it. That's good. That's good. Oh, and I can leave the hiccup grass in that. Let's just go do this. We'll do it later. Figure it out later. Time continues to pass. Time and tide wait for no man. Donkey, on the other hand, waits forever. I don't know if you knew this about donkeys. I was supposed to get him his fish fillets. Can still do it, maybe. Graveyard is meeting the high... I hope the graveyard is meeting the high standards of your holiness. Yes, I'm no longer even disgusted to be here. Now just maintain it at this level to upgrade the church. I don't have the... Why don't I have it? Let's do a sermon while I can still do a sermon. And then see how long he hangs out. Where did I even leave those? Alright, we've done the sermon. I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great. Did you know? Our church is great. Ooh, more people are attending. Okay. Our church is great, though. 5 faith. Great sermon. They're so easy to please. But yeah, the number of suckers ever increases. Pretty sweet. The number of attendees continues to grow. Alright. Let's... Oh, he's gone. Alright, well, I'll get him his fish next time. Let's look at alchemy benches, shall we? Oh, I didn't even place the... What else can I build here? Nothing yet. I think I've built church benches in as many places as I can build church benches. Alchemy workbench requires advanced conical flasks. I hate it. Alchemy mill requires a polished brick of stone, which I don't know how to make. And a hand mixer is a thing I can actually just build. Cool. That's a thing I can do. So let's do that. Can I do advanced conical flasks yet? I'm close. And where is polished bricks of stone? Is that here? Here it is, a polished brick of stone. My god, everything is so expensive. Why? Why? I need to unlock zombie mining. Maybe I just do that. Maybe I just do things. Maybe I just do things. Alright, let's build a hand mixer, because that's a thing that I can build. This requires 6 planks, so 9 planks total, including the stuff I want to go out to the swamp for. Another 4 simple parts, so 9. And another 8 nails, so 22. Alright, what garbage do I have in my inventory? Drop this off, drop off the faith, drop off my story. Gotta go take the hiccup grass to the merchant, who will be around Crown's Day. Who's around on Crown's Day. Right now it's Mars Day, which is the day the investigator is around. So maybe we want to go talk to the investigator. Maybe it's time. I don't like the idea, but I'm willing to believe that it's true. Can I unblock those shortcuts? Some of them. The ones underground I can't do until I have the 200 red cost carpentry. Go sleep first. Let's set stuff to making and then go sleep. It does indeed require a lot of setup. Alchemy, it turns out, requires a lot of setup too. And I still don't know where to just get oil for the stupid donkey. I want more corpses. Alright, I'm going to take the hiccup grass. And I want to take the quality fish fillets. Where did I leave my fish? Is the fish over here? Yes. Alright, I've got some Silver Star quality fish fillets. Can leave these here. Can leave the eels here. Eels are not bait. Take the maggots with me. Take some anchovies with me. Anchovies are bait. Just in case I decide to do some fishing. Which is a thing that I have been known to do in my time. Oh, I'm going to town. I'm going to take the town shortcut. Anything I need to take with me? Burial certificate. Not zombie juice. Why is this here? Interesting. I should go study the zombie juice. That's what I should do with zombie juice. Study it. Why am I going to town? I don't... It's not Merchant's Day. I need to go visit the investigator. This is wrong. I'm doing the wrong thing. This stays here. You come with me. Eventually. Whatever. Let's go talk to the investigator. Let's see what investigator has to say for himself. Hey, investigator. Let's do a chat. Finally blocking my story progress. I guess I'm going to have to talk to you. Is he not around? It's his day! Isn't it? Oh, it's Wednesday. It's not Mars Day. I goofed. I don't even know what day of the week it is. And I've got a literal display telling me what day of the week it is. Everything is a problem. Alright, it's time to go into the swamp again then. Or maybe it's time to... Yeah, it's time to create necessary materials to go into the swamp again. Time to do some crafting. Spend a day on building things. Build all the bridges. Pretty much. Yeah. That is the eventual plan. Alright, so what did I say I needed? 9 planks. I'm gonna need some of these nails, it turns out. Put the burial certificate back in the basement. I don't need to be hanging on to this. Anything else I don't need to be hanging on to? I don't know. Okay. So, let's start with the planks. 9 planks. 9 planks requires 9 flitch. So we need 19 flitch total. That's not where flitch comes from. 19 flitch. That's more than 19. And then 9 planks? 9 planks. Wee! Doing some work. Alright, now I got plank and flitch. Now I need 22 nails. I think I have the nails already. This should get started on more things. Conical flasks? Maybe just more glass. Yeah, I'm working on it for sure. Just make more glass. Make more firewood and then make more glass. Nails. I have 22 nails, which is exactly the amount of nails I need. And then I need simple iron parts, of which I have 2, so I need 7 more simple iron parts. That's more than 7. Alright. I don't need the flitch. I don't need the firewood. I do need these things. Why am I holding beeswax? Beeswax should be in the alchemy area. Also, the mushrooms should be in the alchemy area. Whatever, I don't need the water. I'm going to sleep. And then we're going to talk to the merchant. Alright, let's go, merchant boy. I have the fish, I have the burial certificate, I have the hiccup grass. Yes. And I have enough money to buy more grape seeds. Hopefully. Oh, thank you. I'll eat it right now. What a strange taste. Now I taste nothing. Wait a second. Let me take a bite of the spicy cookie I have in my Spicy cookie? Spicy cookie? You are a very strange individual. Why, it's tasteless. I sense nothing at all. What did you give me? Just what you asked for. Hiccup grass. Oh my god, it's happened. It's the curse. Once when I was young, I was told that I'd lose the most important thing in my life. Who told you that? An old fortune teller. I was traveling with my caravan in the desert across the northern mountains. We stopped at an oasis, and there was this old woman. Everything she said came true, and now this! I'm sorry to hear that. Wait a minute. Do you know any witches? No. The Inquisitor probably burned them all. If old Clotho is still alive, she was pretty old when I was young. If she's still alive, she must be a real You should find her in the center of the western swamp. Tell her that the merchant and priest who used to buy the love potions from her need help. I'm sure she'll remember us. You were a priest? No, my brother was the priest. I don't want to talk about it. So I'm counting on you, my friend. Bring me a cure for this curse. I'll see what I can do. Alright. Did I want to buy things from you? Maybe. Gold jewelry. Royal fish. That's neat. I think I do need more grape seeds, though. Let's do that. It's expensive. Why is stuff expensive? I need to figure out how to make money that's not just burial things. Like, there's got to be a better way to make money than just burying bodies. Why you so po? Real questions. Something I gotta work on. Why is this place such a mess? I wonder if I can improve it. I wonder if I can make things better. Oh, I can sell you food. That's interesting. Can I sell you firewood also? I guess I can only sell him the kinds of things that I could normally buy from him? Intriguing. No, I never did get a meat stamp from Snake. No, if that was what I was going for. Was that a thing I was going for? And there's like recipes and stuff, but they're expensive. I don't remember where I was going to get the discount meat stamp from. I can now buy an actual meat stamp. Like, official. But that costs 50 silver, I think. Ooh, you want to talk to me? You have cows! Good day, sir. We sell the finest dairy products in the village. Do you have any fresh beef? Oh no, sir. The cows are our friends. I see. We're not like those folks from the town. I bet they even eat human flesh. Ha ha ha. Only if they can afford it. They think they're smarter than us, but I think they're just barbarians. Alright, let's talk to me about dairy products. Jug of milk! What is a bucket of milk? Alright, I definitely want some number of jugs of milk, because I need them in order to make pastry dough. So I can make grape pies, so that I can get the circumspect bonus. I'm gonna buy 1 jug of milk, and 1 eggs from the egg vendor. Alright, well now I know where dairy comes from, so that's a major bonus. That is more progress than I had before. Buy me an egg. Hello? I don't have the space to hold on to it. Cancel offer. Alright, let me turn in the fillets to the gypsy camp, and then we'll come back and buy eggs. Out here somewhere, I think. No, that's too far over. Was it actually just up the street? I thought this would lead to the fort. Ah, this is what I was looking for. This guy. Guy who needs quality fish fillets. Take the fillets, buddy. A gypsy baron. The trick is to use a bonfire, not a stove. Fresh air is the key. And of course, a good fish. Actually, you can use any fish, but we're talking about good kebabs. Ha ha! Eat these kebabs and you'll be strong like me. Oh, cool. What else do you do? Nothing. You do stone nothing. You just teach me how to make kebabs. Okay, great. Goodbye, Gypsy Baron. What a minimalistic use of Gypsy Baron. You'd think you could accomplish more here, but no, apparently not. Baked kebab. Yeah, there we go. It uses pumpkins or onions or mushrooms. Oh. Tough mood. Whew, I could be good at fighting. That's unusual. That's new. Alright, now I'm gonna buy an egg. Trade. 1 egg. Alright, I got what I wanted here. Time to go harass the witch. Too bad I don't have her potions. It's Snake. What's up, buddy? Maybe it's time to go into the dungeon then. Is there stuff I want to leave here? There's stuff I want to leave in all kinds of places. Snack. Alright. You take the milk and the eggs. There's some stuff going... I'm just gonna leave this stuff over here. I don't know what to do with the zombie juice. Presumably it's an alchemy thing, so I'll just take it to the alchemy place. That's an alchemy thing. I don't know what to do with this, so I'll just leave it here. That's presumably an alchemy thing. Those are food. That goes to alchemy place. That goes to alchemy place. And this is the stuff I am carrying with me in order to fix things. And I have a ton of berries. And I have grape seeds. Cool. I'm going to leave the raw glass here. Because that makes more sense to me. And then once I know how to do glass things. Alright, Sneck. Let's chat. I was told you could get some illegal stuff for me. If you heard that I could do something, then I probably can, but one good turn deserves another. Oh, okay. He's gotta... I've gotta convince him that I'm a cool person first. Maybe it's dungeon time. What if it's dungeon time? I haven't been in here yet. Wow. Creepy. Oh! I found something I could break. Quick, break it. It's got Flitch. Is that what I wanted? Coming down into the dungeon for Flitch? That seems unlikely. It's slimes. I'm injured. Oh god, it's bats. Ow. Ow. Stop. What is this thing? I could just take an axe to a chair? Is that good? Oh, I can break things! Wow, that did not occur to me. Alright, breaking pots. I've never been down here before. Breaking pots, of course. Of course, why wouldn't you be able to break pots? It stands to reason. Sure is energy expensive to do this. Man, if only I had better swords. If only I had 1,000,000 more red experience points. I have to wait for the poison to fade before I go down there. Wheat seed? Wheat seed. I can plant wheat. Oh, I needed to drop stuff off before I did this. What can I get rid of? I think I can get rid of these. I know how these are made. Heal potion. Is heal potion different from a health potion? I think it is. I think those are two different things. Oh god. I think it might be time to use a heal potion. Deconstruct the entire dungeon for materials. You're not wrong. What a terrible place, this dungeon. At least I'm getting better at fighting bats. Get poisoned. Good. It's more seeds of some kind. What is it? I need to know. Onion seed? Wow, what a place. Cabbage seed? I could just find seeds down here? Man. What an excellent use of time. Quality onion seed, sure. Oh, ow. Must have imprisoned lots of farmers, maybe. Stuff that I can't pick up because my inventory is too full of things that I did not need to bring down here. Wow. I don't care about the bowls. I kind of care about the potions, though. Alright, I've now eaten all the things that I can eat. Ooh! Amazing onion seeds. What a deal. I could probably just trash the maggots. Or I can eat them. Sure. Yummy maggots. Definitely trashing these bowls. I don't even know what I'm going to be using these bowls for. The heal potions. Can I break these barrels too? Nope. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yes, I can. I'm just gonna be slashing at everything now, wasting all of my energy because I have no idea what's breakable and what's not. Did I get to 200? Oh, that's satisfying. Okay, yeah, let's do the thing. Where are you, circular saw? Oh, I need more blues. Completely full up on energy again. I've now spent over 24 hours in this dungeon. Ow. Ow. Wow, big ows. Have I made any zombies? No! I'm too busy being distracted by other things. Also, I still don't know how. Like, I think I don't have all the right tech for zombies. I need to build a zombie resurrection thing, and I haven't done that yet. Absolutely Inquisitor time. He's gone. I can't make it. Why can't I just make a thing here? I'm gonna make a storage thing. Cool. I can store stuff in the broken cabinet if I really wanted to. Okay. That's good. I gotta go dump all this stuff. Too much stuff. Dump it all. Break these barrels? Nope. But I can waste energy swinging a sword about it. Oh, I can make a trunk down here. Wait a minute. Can I make a trunk up there? No, I can just make another trunk down here. Okay. I can always drop stuff off here if I need to. For instance, heal potions I can drop off here. And be ready to pick them up next time I go to the dungeon. Alright, inventory. Let's go drop stuff off in places. All of the green jelly goes here. Go visit the witch. Go visit the witch? Should go visit the Inquisitor first, huh? So let's drop off this stuff in preparation to visiting the witch later. Yeah, it's about time to go visit the Inquisitor. Alchemy ingredients get dropped off, and I still don't know where to get oil for the goddamn donkey. Have some stories. Have some bat wings. Have some mushrooms. Keeping the fish soup, though. All these seeds. Oh, you can have the beeswax, too. And the zombie juice. The metal scrap goes back in base. Cool. I'm finally getting organized. Technologies. I want to make the better flasks, but I need so much more blue. I could probably get some blue right now, actually. I could do a study. But let's talk to the Inquisitor first. Don't get sidetracked. Metal scrap goes here. Speaking of metal scrap, let's turn metal scrap into stuff. Drop stuff off here for farming purposes. Yes, excellent. Farming. I could make grape seeds. So let's take 4 grape seeds with me. 4 grape seeds and some peat for farming up here. I like berries. Everybody likes berries. And then Inquisitor. Come on, Inquisitor. Let's do an Inquisit. Or, you know, not. Let's not do an Inquisit. And let's let people live their goddamn lives in peace. Can I go look at the portal thing? He's still up here being guards, looking at the place. Okay. What's up, buddy?
Ah, Keeper. I enjoy the air here. There is something righteous in it.
No, that's just people's ashes.
It is good to know that we'll soon be burning another witch here. We're still torturing her.
Wow, you're just a really terrible person, aren't you?
But forgiveness is worth it. This time the burning should go perfect. We need to prove that no witch can escape our righteousness. We need to make some preparations here. You can aid the Holy Inquisition.
Do I want to?
We need some firewood for a nice warm fire, and as many advertising flyers as you can get.
I see. 20 firewood and 10 flyers for the next morning. Okay.
I'll wait for you. The witch isn't going anywhere. As soon as we have everything ready, we'll burn her.
Alright, let me ask you questions. What's with the other half of the graveyard?
A couple of years ago, it was desecrated by cultists. They had a picnic there, and I'm not sure that the evil has entirely left the place. So I need to be sure that you're on our side in this fight before I give you permission to use this part of the graveyard again.
Oh no. I need to get him some firewood before he'll give me permission. Alright, what about the portal guards? Monseigneur, do you think the guards here on Witch Hill are really necessary?
I'm not sure, but the town is full of rumors. Someone has been seeking forbidden knowledge.
Oh, that might be me.
Damn heretics! Last time, their dark rituals here on the mountain ended with a great blast. We can't be too careful about such things.
I can look after the hill. I'll let you know if I see anyone come by. I'm trustworthy. Your guard ambush is obvious from a mile away.
You're right, but are you worthy of this sacred trust?
I think I can be trusted. I'm pretty sure I can be trusted. I'll come back with some firewood, then you'll know that I can be trusted. Firewood is an easy fix. Maybe the flyers can wait, though. Grapes! You want an invitation to the evil picnic? The evil picnic sounds like a good time. 10 firewood for, Chief Evil Man Inquisitor. Firewood hoe. Chop down some trees while I'm out here. My god, just push the goddamn log. What do I pay you for? Ugh. Alright, firewood for the fireboy. Yes, but I already have 10, Cryptomancer. Like, I started off seated with some rep with him, I don't know why. Maybe because I helped him do a burning earlier. Not really something I want to be known for. But you know, if this is what it takes... Oh, it's 20 firewood! What the balls? I'm not going to get back in time. He's going to be gone by the time I chop more firewood. I'm so bad at numbers. trade-offs, right? Oh, I need to make billets. Crap. He's gonna be gone. He's gonna be long gone by the time we get back. We'll go anyway, just to be sure. And then we'll go visit the witch. After we sleep. I think we'll sleep first. Ah, yep, there he is. No, come on, buddy, I have the firewood for you. Ah, all right, let's go visit the witch. Timing restrictions, you guys. What does the astrologer need from me? Acid. Okay. Acid and restoration tools. I gotta ask Sneck about the restoration tools. I had him right there and I didn't ask him about the restoration tools. Wow, I'm a dummy. I'm a big old dummy. I grab this, this, and this. And some flitch. Was it also some flitch? It was also some flitch. That's enough nails. That's enough simple parts. And that's enough planks to do all of the things I intended to do. Also, I don't need these, nor do I need these. And I will keep the story for alchemy purposes. And it's almost Sunday. Oh, which means that, nope, I'm still pretty far away from doing any kind of ink-related things. I think I could buy ink from the astrologer. Oh, maybe I go buy ink from the astrologer. Then I might be able to actually craft a story. Which things first or astrology things first? Let's go talk to the astrologer first, actually. Let's go make the alchemy bench. Drop some stuff off, and then go talk to the astrologer. Since it's still early. And I want to set up to have a better sermon. Hand mixer. Ah, there's literally only one position I can put it in. Put it over here. Build a mixer. Build it beautiful. Alright, what can I do with a hand mixer? I could turn fat into powder. What am I doing here? What am I actually making? Slowing solution. What is this? What else can I put in here? Nothing that I know about. How do I know what recipes are available? Oh, man. Is this a thing I knew about fat? That it decomposes? That's not a decomposing. Is it? Because the other stuff decomposes into things. But, like, I don't know how to do things with it. Alright, we need to do a study. Because I need more blue. I need a pile of blue. Heart can be decomposed into essence, whatever that means. Wow, that is a pile of blue. Alright, advanced conical flasks so that I can make the alchemy thing. Now I'm a little short on red for the circular thing, but the circular thing will be next. Not this one. This one, circular saw. But I have the blue for it, so I can't spend more than 16 blue on other stuff. For now. Embalming liquids. Yo. I already know how to make a church workbench. Is that not a thing I already know how to make? I know how to make a resurrection table now. Maybe that's under the... Maybe that's in the morgue. This area. Once this stuff is open. Did I get my carpentry? No. Because I learned conical flasks first. Because I'm assuming that making conical flasks will get me... you can keep the heart. You can keep the slowing solution, I guess. And you over here can keep the story. Oh, I was still going to go into town and talk to the astrologer. Oh, will I even make it now? Maybe. It's kind of a long walk. I have enough money. Can I research faster run speed? Boy, howdy, wouldn't that be great? Also, like, I was already right there in terms of getting out here, so it's like, if only I had those cleared, I'd definitely be able to make it today. Just gonna go buy ink. See if I make it. Might. It's possible. I think so. I think those shortcuts will be really worth it. At the very least, things will be so much more convenient. And convenience is hard to measure. Ugh. Got there in time. Let's do some trade. Ink is expensive. And look at that price jump from 150 to 212. How about I just buy the one ink and not a second ink? Ooh, expensive. I wonder if it'll stay 212 from the next time I see him, or if it resets next week. $10 silver. 5 silver. Oh boy. Hardcover. Chapter. Do I just buy the chapter? I might just buy the chapter. That's very expensive. I might just buy it anyway. No, I'll wait on it. Because now I have ink. So I might be able to actually compose the thing I want. Well, I have an ink. I don't know how much ink that actually is in the grand scheme of things. Ah! I did a study without getting the bonus! I'm a dummy. I gotta make that great pie before I forget again. Great pie, witch, story making. Can I just do it? Do I have the resources? Pastry dough. Great pie. Sweet. Stories. Great pie, stories, sermon. Which? I've already done great pie. Stories, sermon, which? Pen and ink. Oh, it makes 3 of them? What a deal. I have a 20% chance of even turning the story into a thing. This is a 100% chance and a 20% chance of getting silver out of it. What happens if I do this? I got my pen and ink back? Oh, really? And I'm generating blue out of it? Woo! This is the best possible timeline. This is amazing. I can make flyers. I can make stories at the cost of faith. And I need 1 more notes in order to make a chapter. And then I can make... No, I still need more faith, even once I have the chapter. Okay. So I'm still down to my default sermon for this Sunday. Wow, this takes a lot of work. Let's talk about writing, shall we? Writer's inspiration, books, playwright. That's pretty far away. As is writer. Writer's actually not that far away. Prayer for imagination. I think I wanted combo prayer, isn't it? Like, compare what I have right now, which is the default, right? 20% money, 50 to 150% faith. Faith times 1 to 3, and then 1 to 3 money. But if I look at combo prayer here, like, that's amazing, comparatively. And I can afford this. Also, the perk seems not bad. So now if I look at combo prayer... Oh, it takes even more faith. And it takes a goddamn book? I don't know how to do that! Alright, how do I do books? Presumably there's like a bookmaking thing? Books. Create book. Oh, jeez, that's expensive. That's not what I'm looking for right now. Alright, I guess combo prayer is not where we're at. I guess combo prayer is not the current plan. Well, I have casual prayer. I don't have any default prayer. I thought I at least had prayer for faith. I guess I don't. Alright, let's get a chapter together. This also is going to take some energy. What is this 10% here? Like, I am definitely at least going to make one thing, right? 0.1? Like, at minimum, I'm going to make bronze, right? I don't ever make less than bronze. But now I have a chapter, so that's cool. took some work, but we got there. Now I can use that to make a better sermon. Once I am done doing a sermon. Let's do a sermon. Also, let's drop off the pen and ink here. I apparently just need one pen and ink ever? That's interesting. Oh, they have durability. Okay, fine. So they do get used up over time. Great. Rise! What is this, Altered Beast? I'm too busy talking about how cool my church is. Our church is great. Your donations are welcome. Great sermon. I thought so too. We keep getting more and more, Are we sure these aren't cultists coming to our sermons? Ooh, big money! I still have no idea how to get oil. Feels like a thing I should find out. What else can I put in here besides fat? Nothing so far. Actually got kind of a lot here. Embalming? I wonder how important that is. Embalming liquids? Acid injection? Oh, interesting. Minus red and white. Plus red and white. Fascinating. One silver. Big money! I know, right? It's amazing. I've never had that much money at a time. And it looks like it's only going to improve. I like that plan. I like improvements. Alright, and now I have the faith to actually make at least, like, one of these things. Prosperity. What does prosperity give me? Where did I unlock this? It gives a commercial blessing. Do I want a commercial blessing? I think I just want more faith, honestly. Just a prayer for faith. Prayer for faith. Oh. The effects of it based on the quality. I could have made a good prayer for faith, and things would be a lot better off. But instead, I made a bronze prayer for faith, which is mediocre. Mediocre. Faith X2. This is Faith X1 and some other stuff. Why am I holding on to the space right now? Because I'm a dummy. I'm gonna go sleep. What's up, buddy? Oh, I can give you the fish! I gotta go give this guy the fish. You gonna ask why I made a weaker one? No good reason. Because I don't really know what I was doing. And I was working off of only bronze stories. You can hang on to my pastry dough. Keep in the fish soup. Hang on to some of my extra berries. I like berries. Sometimes I need energy. Berries are easy. I'm gonna turn this in and then go to sleep. And then we can go talk to the, what's her face? Here, have the fish. You're my savior. I hope that didn't sound blasphemous. What are my options for trading here? Casual prayer. Oh, I can just buy prayers from him. Interesting. Can I rob him? I could sell candles, maybe? Make candles and then sell them? That's an interesting idea. I could sell him my old casual prayer. Probably. But in the meantime, I could just leave some stories here. Try to turn them into proper food. That's not an unreasonable idea. Leave the grape pies here for future studies. Then we go sleep, and then we go to the witch. Do I actually have anything to give her? How do I make a cauldron? Rules of burning. Increase your furnace productivity. You can smelt more ore per load. Huh. Prayer for excellence. Neat. Steel. Better tools. That's cool. Inborn blacksmith. You just random make nails. Cool. It's not like I have anything to give the witch yet. I should probably have stuff to give the witch before we go out to visit her. She wanted a health potion? Which I don't know anything about. I really don't know anything about any of this. And I needed conical flasks. Talk to me about advanced conical flasks. Oh, I need to turn the flasks into better flasks. Need to go get the flasks. Welp. Clearly left my flasks in the wrong place. $160. What did it take to make candles again? Took fat. Got it. And white paint. I need to make an alchemy workbench. I need to make an alchemy workbench so badly. I forgot to pick up the glass. Take the glass. Did I decorate the dungeon thing? No, I only went in the once, and I haven't pulled out enough stuff to decorate it better. I need to spend skulls, and I don't know where skulls come from. Wait, I do know where skulls come from. I can just have skulls. I'm not even sure if these are the right skulls. Let's find out if these are the right skulls. I was like, oh, I need to find more stuff like this in the dungeon. No, you just chop them off of bodies. Not that I'm getting more bodies, because I still don't know where oil comes from. I'm really tempted to Google oil. Like, I was under the assumption maybe I'd just be able to do it with alchemy, but that has yet to be the case. Well, that has yet to be the case in an obvious manner. How many advanced conical flasks do I need? Whatever, I can always make more. Black stuff on the ground over there? Is it oil? No. It's swamp water. I don't think it's oil. Look like a cooking thing? I don't know about olives. I don't even know if olives exist. Buy from Dig that oil thingy. Did Dig sell oil? I'm actually hoping that all of your suggestions here are from people who don't know the game and don't actually know where it comes from. So it's like all of these things that are like wild guesses about where stuff comes from. I don't know why I went to bed. That was a mistake. That was not intentional. What am I actually trying to do here? Witch? Skulls? Fishing? I want to have stuff to give to the witch before I go to visit the witch. But I didn't test. That's probably accurate. Skulls for the dungeon. Yeah. Just need more bodies to chop skulls off of. Which means I need oil, so I can have bodies. Skulls for the skull god. Absolutely correct. That's true. There are the bad bodies I can exhume, but I need money for that. I don't need ingots in my inventory. The ingots can stay here. Alright, let's see if these skulls are the right skulls. Oh, they're totally the right skulls. It's just actual skulls. Yeah, there's a couple of terrible bodies that I should just exhume. They're still expensive, though. How much money do I have? Alright, the skull can stay here. Look at all these perks I have. Man, great perks. Super perky. Go visit the witch. Let's go to the morgue, actually, and see if I can build a resurrection table. See if I can turn those bad bodies into bad zombies. Resurrection table. Yep, there it is. 4 planks, 4 complex parts. Gardening. Zombie vineyard. Zombie brewery. Zombie winery. Zombie mining. Zombie wood cutting. That's probably the first place I sent a zombie. Four planks, 4 complex parts. There are people here who play this game. There are people who have played this game a lot, right? People in chat. Is there a way to increase the number that you're making without having to actually click on this? Is there a hotkey or anything? Because it's really annoying. Like, actually really annoying to have to mouse over the thing. Complex iron parts. That's the number of complex parts I need, and then I need to make 2 more simple iron parts. So let's do a simple iron part, and then... I mean, yes, that would also be extra annoying, I agree. Both of those things sound like problematic. Alright, so how does this thing work? Resurrection table. No body. Resources required for resurrection. Resurrect. Can I make a trunk down here? Nope. Autopsy table. For pulling body parts out of a body. Okay, witch. I have the stuff in my inventory. I just want to use it. So we're going to go visit the witch. Even though I don't think we're going to be able to accomplish much there. But at least I can build a bridge and make it easier to visit her next time. As long as I'm out here, maybe collect some ore, because I am mega out of ore. Easier for the Inquisition. Well, that's how it goes sometimes, I guess. I could even go fishing. Is there stuff I want to fish? I think I've determined that no, there is no stuff I want to fish. I don't even have bait on me. Oops. Let's just burn some energy for no reason. Sounds like a good call. I want apples. I guess I could learn how to transplant apple trees. Because then I can make berry juice. Out of apples and berries. There's a lot of things I want, you guys. I just want everything. Can I just have everything? Would that be okay? Where do I go to get everything? Oh, she's not even out here. It's too early in the day. Why would she hang out outside when she's sleeping? At least she spends all of her waking hours just hanging out outside of her house. That's convenient. That is a nice thing that she does for me. Alright, build this bridge. Alright, easy travel. The everything store should have that. Thank you, Rubber Ducky, for the bits. Alright, I'll have to see if I can track down the everything store. I haven't seen one of those lately, but maybe it's around. Can I harvest mushrooms off of just her house? Oh boy. Lots of logs. There's a bunch of logging out here. Where's the log? I missed it. It's gone. Rest in peace, log. Nope, there it is. Just hang out over here for now. I need to... Oh. I'm supposed to give her a pumpkin? Cauldron, a health potion, which is different from a heal potion. Two different things, presumably. Maybe I could try bringing her a heal potion and see if that's it. Alright, but she's not being useful. That's fine. Stay okay. Yes, I have finally enabled a technology. I think I'm gonna go nap after this. It's Crown's Day, which means the merchant is hanging out again. All I want to do is kick a log across the street. Why is this so difficult? Why is log kicking such a problem? Huh! Great, good progress. Now I have these flasks, with which I should probably set something cooking. Some more grape pies. Berry pie. Cake. Could just make a cake. Seems like a good idea too. Sure, just make a cake. Look at how good that cake's gonna be. Maybe I can sell the cake to Dig. Wonder how much cake is worth. I'm so refreshed. Cake. Oh my god, I'm so close. Just make a thing. Make anything. Make some billets. Make 3 anythings. Make some firewood. Make some, I don't know, parts. Oh, there we go. Technology. Do it. Do it. Circular saw. Go. Yes. All right. How do I build a circular saw? Ten complex and 8 planks. Eight planks. This is awkward. How do I expand my yard? The same way I build a circular saw, apparently. It's also kind of a pain that it's hard to rearrange stuff. Is it an upgrade? That hadn't occurred to me. I guess it could just be an upgrade to the sawhorse. It does not look like it's an upgrade to the sawhorse. It is right now Snake Day. So I'd go talk to Snake, actually. If he's still around. I don't know how long he hangs out. But I still haven't found the bucket of blood or the bloody nails out of the dungeon, so talking to Snake is not going to produce a whole lot of results. But I am looking for restoration tools. I've got a job for you. I need you to find me some restoration tools.
A job? How cute. Who do you think you are to hire me?
I've got silver. I'll pay you.
Nah, I've got no use for money right now. If you help me achieving my life's goals, then maybe I'll think about helping you. Quid pro quo, as the villagers used to say.
Ah! Alright, cool. So we've got some dungeon work to do there. We've just got to go dungeoning. Which means I want to make myself some swords. Swords and armors. Which requires a lot more red than I have. Not a lot more red. A little more red, to be clear. I'm out of ingots. Miserable. I bought yard space instead of buying a circular saw. Mistakes were made. Need 8 of these again. I can go check on my grapes while I'm waiting for the ingots. I can also set up to make a workbench. I'm probably going to need some nails for that. Well, if I am going to need nails, too bad, it turns out. 'Cause of ingots. Alright, let's start burning all this stuff. As much as you'll let me. Go! Raw ingots! Go! Do the thing! Alright, let's check on my grapes. Yeah, I cannot plant anything yet. Cool. Ooh, berries. I think that's actually enough. Yes, weapons. Cool. I have all kinds of stuff I want to use iron for. Can't I make a bucket of blood? Not to my knowledge. Grapes, grape seeds, crop waste, delicious. I didn't bring the extra peat with me! Why do I do this to myself? I guess I wasn't expecting to get enough seeds to actually just plant more grapes. That's, honest to God, a surprise. But that's great. Man, being a farmer is paying off. Alright, grab and peat. And also start making more crop waste. Start composting more things. Carrying a bunch of garbage in my inventory. I am constantly carrying too many things. I need a bigger bag. How expensive is bigger bags? We don't even have like a... What was the thing in Stardew? Like some sort of... What was the market in Stardew? Where you could just buy everything? Where there was literally all of the things? The corner is turned. It is another Mars day. Maybe I should go nap. Get some firewood for our very, very evil friend. You hold on to that. Iron ore. Why am I hanging on to iron ore? Okay, I see where you're coming from. 20 firewood, yes, correct. How much do I have right now? First off, ore hangs out here. Second off, ingot also hangs out here. Third off, I have all the firewood I need. Alright, let's go take a nap, and then we can talk to him in the morning. Not bringing him the goddamn flyers. The flyers can wait. Honestly, the less I bring him overall, the happier I will be. I kind of want to just not bring him stuff. Oh yeah, all of this stuff should go into places. But for now, I'll just carry it, I guess. I definitely don't need the wood billets. Whatever, I'll just go talk to him, because I'm not expecting to need that much extra space for right now. Volunteer. Yes, of course. I'll see if I can raise a volunteer from the dead! Where are you, Inquisitor? Normal, everyday graveyard keeper here. Doing normal, everyday, non-cultist things. They just need motivation. That's a hell of a way of putting it. Alright, here's some firewood.
I'm glad to see you're with us in our righteous battle.
I don't think I'm looking at a righteous battle, but I think I can be trusted. Trust me?
I'm not sure, but obviously you are more trusted than most of my guards. So, here's your permission. If you see anything suspicious, tell me immediately.
Okay. The only other thing I can do with you is flyers. And I guess these guys are just gonna be here forever until I bring you flyers. Hate. Unhappy. Okay, I guess I have to bring you flyers in order to accomplish any further goals involving Witch Hill and the portal. But there's so much stuff to do that's not Witch Hill and the portal. Donkey only delivers volunteers if I have oil. I was gonna take the cake with me to town and see if I could sell it to Dig. That's what I was gonna do with the cake. Let's do that now. And then when I come back, maybe there'll be enough iron for the circular saw. Deposit all the iron. Graveyard scroll. Leave the graveyard scroll over here for now. You can hang on to my grapes. Good. You can hang on to my billets. Cake dig. Yes, cake dig. See if dig sells oil. The kind of oil that I need. Heal potion. Heal potion and health potion have to be two different things. Shrek. Donkey! Donkeys are like onions. Tasty when roasted. Alright. Let's trade. Seed oil. I can't sell him the cake! Why don't you want my cake? Alright, I will buy a seed oil. Just so I can find out what this thing actually is. Also, there's this thing here. Which is like an oil press, I guess? But I don't have the ability to use it. Which is a shame. I tried at the tavern. They don't have oil at the tavern. I could probably sell my cake at the tavern, though. You've never thought about eating a donkey? I suspect donkey is actually not that tasty. Although some people really like horse. I bet they'd also like donkey. I imagine it's a similar flavor to the meat. There's a lot of people hanging out here tonight. I can sell my fish soup. I cannot sell my cake. I don't want to sell my fish soup. Also, the more of it I sell, the less valuable it is. And you still want wine. I could probably learn how to make wine. Seems like a good idea. Once I learn how to make grape farming. Sure, let's go for it. Create grapes, create hops. Neat. This is a little far off right now, unfortunately. Zombie gardening. Need to have a zombie first. Does Horadric have oil in his tier 2 items? That is actually a very good question. Maybe? I don't know what that is. It's possible that's oil. That looks kind of like the same thing. When does this unlock? Do I have to buy stuff from him in order to unlock it? I don't think I've ever bought anything off of Horadric before. I've just sold him things. Oh yeah, I actually don't understand how this works. Oh, you have bread. Do I buy a bread? Bread is necessary to make burgers. Sure, let's buy a bread. I don't know what that is. Like, that might be wine. Hard to tell. Maybe I need the stamp. Maybe I need the stamp. Which means it's time to figure out, first off, Circular Saw. But then second off, where the hell am I going? But then second off, buy like Teleport Stone, maybe. I don't know if that would do it. I do not know how that bar works. First off, Circular Saw. Second off, equipment. Make myself a new sword. And then dungeon. Alright. Complex parts. 4. I need 6 more. Alright, I'll see you around, Rubber Ducky. Hope your car ends up working. And then, do I have the planks? I do have the planks. And do I have the nails? Do not have the nails. I need another hit of nails. Wooden beam requires complex iron parts and a log. Alright, we can do that. I want 3 beams. So I guess I need another hit of complex parts. Oh, no. It just makes 3 beams. I don't actually know how much additional stuff I want. Alright, weapons. Let's talk about weapons. Is that at the furnace? It might actually be at the furnace. Oh, here it is. The anvil. I need complex iron parts and hemp rope. Where's my hemp rope? I think I left it down here. All right, so let's see how bad it is to clear these out. Let's start working on clearing these out. Get from place to place easier. Simples and 10 wedges. How many simples? Actually look at the numbers, please. 4 simple iron parts and 10 wedges. Maybe I should sleep before I do the next thing. I don't think I have any Moon Day tasks, because Moon Day is Astrologer Day. 4 simples. 10 wedges. The only day that, as far as I know, that has intrinsic tasks is Sunday, because sermons. Hemp rope. Ten wedges, 4 simple parts. And I imagine it's the same thing for the last one. So 20 wedges, 8 simple parts. Take my story. Take my mushrooms. I don't know what the seed oil is for. I guess take my seed oil. And I have the flasks now, so I can build this thing. I need 6 wooden planks. 6 wooden planks, 20 wedges, 8 simple iron parts. Thank you, Cryptomancer. I definitely appreciate having a secretary. You can have my bread, though. Still not sure what to do with the cake. I guess I'll keep the cake. Procrastinating your own note-taking. I understand. Sword! Sweet. Now I have a Rufty Store sword. Crafted at Grindstone. Wild. Man, this is better than twice. It's like 4 times as good. Because it's half the energy consumption and twice the damage. Wild. This still needs to be studied. I should probably go do studying things. 20 wedges. And then 8 simple parts. Oh. Wood planks, thank you. Time to go to sleep. Time to take a nap. Also, it's now Sunday. Time to do a sermon. Can't I make them at the circular saw? Can I? Might be able to. This is where the iron armor comes. I need actual skin. We've got to demolish some bodies around here. I could make an iron chisel. What is an iron chisel? Never had an iron chisel. I can make planks. Oh, I can make planks from logs. 3 planks from a log is less efficient than 6 flitch into 6 planks. Right? 1 log to 6 flitch, and then 6 flitch into 6 planks. It requires more energy, but it's less efficient on parts. It requires less energy, but it's less efficient on parts, rather. Alright, let's go do sermon things. I wonder if this is a shorter trip than Overland. I'm not actually positive one way or the other. Prayer for faith. Please give to me the faith. I'd like to say a few words. Oh, I'm finally gonna have different words to say. This is exciting. Nope, same words. Our church is great. Nice. And now let us pray for this blessing. Nope, same words as ever. Words never change. Your donations are welcome. Great sermon. I agree. Did I do the wrong sermon? Oh, that's a lot of money. Money bonus. Faith bonus. Okay. Words never changes. Holy crap. Thank you. Thank you for that. Alchemy workbench requires another complex parts. I gotta come back here with another complex part before I can do a thing. But you can hang on to this, and this rusty sword. Because I want to study it. Maybe we'll do a study today. I've got extra faith. Great pie then study, yes. I can open the block, but that kind of doesn't matter until I need to actually get to the place that the block opens. Complex parts. I mean, also, yeah, I have the parts. I might as well use them. That's fair. I'm out of simples. I beefed it. Oh, because I used simples to make complex. All right, well, whatever. Workbench. Leave room for another workbench, probably. Really, I want to move this, but I don't want to have to rebuild it. It's too bad you can't move stuff. Oh, really? Oh, no. And I'm just never gonna know what recipes are? Alright. It's experimentation time. Let's use a blood and... A chaos solution? Time to open up a notebook. Notepad.txt. New text document. Graveyard. Alright, here we go. Blood plus chaos solution. Oh no, we're gonna do slowing solution first, because I know how to make more slowing solution. Question mark. Alcohol goo. What? Yeah, Twitch isn't very good at interpreting file names, I've noticed. I was making a joke that involved something.apk, and it thought it was a link and then banned me for it in somebody else's chat. I was like, okay, great. Blood and something powder? Did it? Yes, probably. I do remember it said something about that. I think I wrote that down in actual paper. But also, like, I have a bunch of those solutions already just piled up. What did it say? Something powder and blood. Yes, correct. What is this? What is this good for? I'm gonna study it. Can always go and ask him. It's true. He is right here. Oh, that's free. Alcohol goo can be decomposed into... Huh? Huh? Into what? Huh. My one blue... good job. One blue. Thank you. Love it. Can I decompose alcohol goo? I can. I need 4 alcohol goo to decompose into something. I don't know what, but something. Wild. Okay, so I can just sell this casual prayer. Hey, dude, I heard you like prayers. Please give me some money for this prayer. Thank you. Did I test the seed oil? Did I test the seed oil? No, I can't say that I did. I just had it. You think like anything that is a like a subcategory of oil works as oil, and there's not a thing that's just called oil? That would be surprising to me. Where did I put the oil? Where did I put the oil? Oh, hang on. I needed to make more simple parts so I could get through the blockage. Then I can live underground forever. Never need to come up to the surface. Did I put it over here? I put it in the scroll shelf. Why did I put it in the scroll shelf? Why did I decide that this is a good place for oil? Not enough energy. I don't even have anything to eat. I can eat fish soup. And now I have a buff! I do not have a buff. I thought I'd have good fishermen. I don't have good fishermen. Why don't I have good fishermen? Oh, yeah! The seed oil works! Holy hell! Alright. Good thing this works. Thank you! I don't know how long it would have taken me to figure that one out. Great! Finally, I'll get a little peace and quiet.
and I'll be able to think about my theories and ways to fight for what's right. I already have all the wharf rats on my side. Good, good. You fight that fight. Finally have that body. Cool. Zombie juice and faith. It needs faith. Okay. Alright, well, I've decided that I need skulls, so let's take the skull. I need to sleep is what I need. Clears the blockage, immediately doesn't use it. Can make more pies. Can make some carrot cutlets. Cannot make omelets. I could eventually make some fish soup. In fact, I can make some fish soup right now. More fish soup. I need to go get water. Getting water is a thing I can do, though. Oh, eels are good for fish fillets. Cool. Water. Right. Gotta break the bottom, the water, in order to make water. Cool. Start on that. Let's go finish hacking parts off of his body. How am I for faith? 9 faith. That is an insufficiency of faith. Alright, that did bad things to the body. Wait. That gave a red and a white to the body. Fascinating. I need the skin. Skin we've already determined is plus red minus white, which is awful. Hello, body. Thank you. Extracting blood is good, just categorically. Minus red plus white. Extracting fat, also good. Exhuming costs money, my dude. Other effects. I don't know what bone does. I'm still just like experimenting. There's still a bunch of stuff that I don't understand what it does. We think flesh is just minus white. On the other hand, it is meat. Was it 2 and 5? Now it's 2 and 4 because I took out the flesh? I think so. I think flesh is just minus white. Alright, let's find out what bone does. 2 red, 4 white.
Can I put it back? Maybe. Taking out the bone did nothing? Interesting. My brain study is incomplete. Yeah, got the skull, left the brain. Absolutely. How am I mainly making money? I'm not. I'm just flat not. Taking out intestines is very bad for the body. We don't know what the heart does yet. 2 red, 4 white. Just minus 2 white. Okay. Alright, let's make this body gorgeous. Well, I still want the skin. Alright, good enough. I'm gonna go bury this one. Oh, that buff does not last a long time. Holding on to too much stuff? I sure am. Good heavens. Okay, let's leave some peat here. I did not think to leave gravestones or grave fences in this area. Mistakes. This is a garbage body that I could exhume and improve. There's some other garbage bodies over here that, like, this is totally wasted. Hello? Can't pick it up. Too much crap in my inventory. Leave some bones here for now, until I figure out what I'm going to do with them. Here, have a grave fence. Now I gotta go to sleep, because I'm just overloaded. Drop some crap off here, like this. All the fat can stay here. Bones can stay here. I don't know why I still have sticks on me. Skull here. Sure, and the certificate. Made some more fish soup. Lovely. Make some meat. Everybody loves meat. Could bake some meat. Well, I can just make bread. Cool. Skin can stay here. Water can stay here. Sticks can stay here. Fillet can stay here. Collect some of this garbage, and then sleep the day away. What happens on Ram's Day? Snake shows up. Take some of those berries, too. Here, hang on to my stone bits while you're at it. I'm pretty good at blue right now. Like, the glass stuff makes blue, the stories make blue. If I really wanted to make blue, I could go craft stories, and that would be super helpful. This is the long way around. Iron ingots, do they? I don't think that's true, but I haven't tried making steel. Because I haven't found graphite. Graphite is apparently crafted here, somehow. That's news to me. I must need a technology. Why are undead minions a good thing? Hell of a question, my dude. Alright, I need skin and skulls. Then we can extract the blood, and this body's going to be garbage, so I'm just going to burn it. Apparently extracting the bone costs me nothing? Yeah, nothing changes when I extract the bone. Extracting the flesh costs me 1 white, and everything else just costs me 1 million white anyway. Interesting that the skull adds a red and a white. This body is 2 red, 3 white. This body is 2 red, 2 white. Let's just burn this body. Burn both of these bodies. Because I don't have the faith yet, and I'm going to get lots more bodies. So let's go get some billets. Yep, I can cremate. Oh, I'm gonna need to get that zombie sawmill going. Alright, so next sermon. Test putting stuff into the corpses and seeing if they get more white skulls. Oh, that's true. Inserting, like, stuff from other places. Like, I could take intestines out of one body and insert it into another body. I like that idea. That amuses me greatly. Actually, let's try that right now. I didn't even think about that. Fascinating idea. Give me these intestines. Oh, I screwed it up. But the effects on the body was minus red and minus white? Yes. Interesting. Alright, minus brain is just... Okay. So can I have, like, 2 brains in this body? What happened to the brain? Alright, let's try inserting intestines. There are perks in the skill tree that let you see... Oh, I could just see what the results would be? This did not help. Putting intestines into the body did not help. Oh. I screwed it up. Surgeon's mistake is a problem. Oh, the extra brain. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, I'm learning, man. Got some intestines. Made no mistakes. Nothing in the body. Perfect. I love it. I can insert intestines because there's already intestines. Ah. Likewise, I can't insert a brain or a heart because there's already a brain and a heart. Yeah. I mean, sometimes people take time when they play games. I don't... This was never going to be efficient, my dude. Never. Not in a million years was my first playthrough of this game gonna be efficient. Do I even want these? What can I even do with these? I guess they decompose into things. If I'm just going to be burning the body anyway, I might as well. Made a mistake. Mistakes have been made. So the body is now worse. Well, I'm going to be burning it anyway. Look at all these mistakes. Beautiful mistakes. Alright, now there's a bunch of garbage here. And a god-awful body. Alright, let's burn them all. Happy little accidents. Everything about this is terrible. Accidents or no. Okay, I'm gonna put some skin. I gotta dump everything because this is going to take a bunch of space for salt and stuff. Whatever new things I'm gonna get. Sure. And if this was like my 8th playthrough, if this was like Factorio, then we would absolutely be having different conversations here. I mean, also, yes, that thing. Now I got a bunch of salt and ash. Great. Oh, if there's a... Yeah. If there's a lever involved in the solution, then all bets are, in fact, off. Too much crap. I'm keeping the skin. I guess we just start dumping brains and stuff in here because I don't know what to do with them. Also take my burial certificates. 3 skulls now. I need 4 skin to do a thing. Oh. Want to bake some meat? Do we want to bake some meat? Maybe I just want to keep this meat. So I'm tired. Worry about baking my meat later. Eat the brains. I have yet to find a recipe that involves brain. I do have a lot of berries. Certainly don't need to be holding on to these many berries. I'm so refreshed. Continue chopping up the meat. And then baking the meat. So that you have baked meat. Still don't know what to do with this cake. I guess leave it here for study purposes. Also, I want to leave my sword here for study purposes. Am I still holding onto my sword? No. Here, have a cake. What am I doing with this ash? Leave an ash here, I guess, for study purposes. I'm not going to study the cake. I'm going to eat the cake. Then when I am studying, things will be smoother. Next time I'm super tired, I'm going to go eat a cake, feel better, and then study stuff. It'll be great. It's a lot of energy from that cake, for the record. I'm expecting another body sometime soon. Oh, maybe I should make flyers. Flyers. I need 10 flyers? Okay, flyers. So it can be studied by me later. Because it is now Mars Day. It might be that time. Flyers. I think we're leaving the salt and ash up here. Yes. Although, there's still the question of, like, what other stuff can be used in a variety of places, right? So maybe all of this stuff should be... Maybe I should just take everything over to the alchemy mill and see what I can alchemize. Let's go give this jerk his flyers. Also, sticks. Didn't I learn how to make vine trellises? Blueprint, vine trellis, yes. Oh, I still need bees. Ugh, bees! Why can't I make a vine trellis here? Irritating. How are we doing over here with the seeds and stuff? Good. Nothing I can plant. I can plant grape seeds. Let's go plant grape seeds. Let's take a Pete with me. Plant some grape seeds. Let's take these berries also. More berries. Berry for the berry gods. Look at these lovely grapes. Not your berries. Alright. It's fine. You don't have to vote for the berry god. Here are the flyers.
Everybody will hear about inevitability of the true faith.
I do not like this. I do not like that I've done this.
Anyway, I was planning a burning for today. The witch became too weak, and burning a dead one is too boring.
I don't like the Inquisitor. I don't like the Inquisition.
Stay. Let's watch it together.
I don't like that I have to help you in order to further my goals. I've seen this show a bunch already. Yeah, plus I'm getting hungry. Let's go. Sorry, Inquisitor. Things aren't as exciting as they could be. Seems your burning isn't so popular. Maybe try less burnings.
5 years ago, this place was packed. Whole families came to watch.
Sadism's out of style?
Seems everybody just got tired of it. Only my holy anger keeps the Inquisition alive.
Let's burn you!
Even our blessed Inquisition guards haven't been able to find a new witch for a month. Maybe it's because of the water shortage, but I think it's just a lack of motivation. Speaking of motivation, do you know how to grow grapes?
It turns out I do. It seems I'm a man of many talents.
Good. I have a very important task for you, and this time, you just can't say no.
Really?
Besides, it'll be very profitable for you.
Alright, I'm listening. You have my attention.
I'll grant you rights to use the eastern slope of Witch Hill to grow grapes.
I'm already doing that. But I think the land there belongs to the village, not to the Inquisition.
No, that vineyard has been in my family for decades. I used to live there with my wife and son.
And where are they now?
They are dead. Died in the Great Blast.
Oh. That puts some perspective on things.
Witches, I hate them.
I'm sorry.
This is no time for sentimentality. Grow some grapes. Make wine. Bring it to me. The guard will then be more motivated and will work with extra zeal.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, so, as near as I can tell, when they're drunk, they find a new witch every day. Wow.
Once we get enough of them, then we'll need to figure out how to make the burnings more entertaining. I have some thoughts I'd like to run by you.
Huh. What are those thoughts? How's business? I can prove I'm loyal. Well, that sucks. So as near as we can tell, the previous graveyard keeper who activated the portal on Witch Hill in order to leave, basically doing the same thing I'm doing, triggered a great blast when he did so. And, apparently, that killed off the old Inquisitor's family? That's something. Grape farming. I need winemaking. Need a little bit more blue. I think it's time to eat that cake and study some stuff. Yo! Mark Magus, thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. 4 months. Good job. Killing him with a blast now? Ideally. Then he can just join his wife and kids. He'll be happy again. So will everybody else. Alright, what do I need to do here in order to actually grow some things? Go dungeon diving. Hemp seeds, a wheat seed, and a carrot seed, 3 cabbage seeds, or a beet seed. Huh. Take these grape seeds. I do need to figure out how to actually, grape. Wine. How to wine. Oh yeah, compostables. I have enough compostables to do a compost. Do that compost. Hang on to this for me, because I don't have a better place to put it. Alright. I don't know how much the game has changed. This is still my first look at the game, so I don't know what it looked like back in the day. I can craft garbage notes. Might as well. Is that enough to do the thing? 30. Hey, it's a body. I'm gonna eat that cake now. Very excited about cake. Alright, let's study some things. Could study new sword. Could study some of the old stuff. Like this rusty pickaxe. I need a science. Which I can do by decomposing some paper. And I got this bonus. Some bonus. Oh, really? Yeah, let's study this. This is good. What else do I want to study? Study some maggots? Sure, sounds wonderful. I'm out of clean paper. What happened to my paper? I can decompose notes. That's interesting. I can't decompose story, but I can decompose notes. If it's 4 for a note, and I already used the chapter, so I don't know how good a chapter is. When I'm out of paper. Very out of paper. I don't know how much of a bonus that was. Bonus certainly didn't last long. Oh god, I have so much pigskin paper. Just turn it all into... No, I probably do need some for other stuff. Take my paper, take my notes, take this ink. I need to do something with this rusty pickaxe, and I don't know what. Can I can just destroy it, I guess. Can I sell it? Do you think the blacksmith will buy it off me? Oh no. Stay away from me, or I'll bite your ass off! You're with the Inquisition now, aren't you? No, I don't support the Inquisition. I'm just trying to get home. That's good to hear. Sounds like an honest answer. I don't like them either. But I bet if someone dug me up in 1,000 years, there'd be one group of people hurting another group of people. All for the common good. And there'd be guys like you saying, I don't support blah, 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 blah. You're probably right. Still don't have wine for him. Alright, time to rip off a bunch of pieces of this body. Skin, -1, -1. Yep. Skull was plus red, but no plus white. Interesting. I think I'm just burning this one too. So let's take everything out. When did I discover Murray? He was, yeah, the tutorial skull. He's there from the beginning of the game. 2, 3. Yep, that doesn't change. How much room do I have in my inventory? Not much. What am I gonna do with this stuff? Need to get more wood billets, which means I need more logs, which means I need more... Oh, we're out of carrots. Home Slice needs more carrots. Otherwise, I'm never going to get more corpses. 3 billets from a log versus 4 billets from a log. Interesting. Also, I'm out of logs. Gotta set up that zombie sawmill. Oh, carrots. Carrots. Place for the apple tree. Ah, I need the seedlings. I could probably buy them from the farmer. That's 4 skin. That's enough for armor. Wait, carrots. I was just gonna burn this thing, huh? Let's take everything out before I burn it. Figure out what I can do with that stuff later. Which seems to have been my policy so far. Just on a general level. Hand mixer. Right. Just the fat and the other stuff. Is this enough skulls? How many skulls do I have? To improve my my dungeon prettiness. 1 more skull, and then I can improve my dungeon prettiness. My dungeon can be oh so pretty. Alright, I think we go burn this body and then take a nap. I screwed it up! Keep screwing things up. These poor bodies. Then we make iron armor, and then we go digging. Good plan? Seems like a reasonable plan. It's almost Sunday, though. Yeah, yeah! No, that's fine. Alright, take a nap. Also, take some peat and maggots. Alright, we gotta run our sermon, and then we can go to the graveyard. Go to the dungeon. Although, actually... we've been going for about 3 hours, so it's probably a good time for me to take a break. I'm gonna go refill water, stretch my legs, go to the bathroom, and I will be back momentarily. So, first off, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate having all y'all here. Saw a couple of new faces around. If you are having a good time, I would definitely appreciate a follow. You can also check out my Twitter and Discord. Both are great ways to see what I am going to be doing in the future and communicate if communication is a thing that you want to do. And on that note, I'll be back. Alright, I am back. Thanks so much for your patience. Thanks for hanging out. Let me pause this. Press this button. And we can keep going. So, I've now completely forgotten all of the things I was going to do a moment ago. Sermons? Sandwiches? Can I make sandwiches here? I was gonna make... baked meat. There's something that used baked meat, right? Was there something that used baked meat? Burger. A bread. Onions? Where the hell do I get onions from? Terrible. Oh, I can make green jelly. I should definitely make green jelly. Make the jelly. And at some point we should go, I was going to drink more blood. That's probable. It's sermon day. It's Sunday. Sunday, a day for sermons. My inventory is full of crap it doesn't need to be full of. We can maybe fix that. Here, take my salt and my ash. I'm going to take my peat. I've got some baked meat I could potentially make. Let's start the process on making baked meat. Go do a sermon. Come back. Make some armor. Here we go. Here we go. Both drinking blood and giving sermons? It sounds like you're not going to the right church, my dude. Leave this here for now. Conical flasks do not need to be in my inventory. I don't know where they need to be, but they don't need to be in my inventory. We can leave this stuff here. We can leave the burial certificate over here. Burial certificate over here. I don't know why I have peat in my inventory. I do know why I have peat in my inventory. Mistakes were made. But let's go do a sermon. And then we can make armor, and then we can go dungeon diving. Yes. Prayer for faith. Let's pray. Let us join hands and pray. All right, so is our church great? Is our church still great? Our church is great. Nice. I'm glad y'all agree. It does look to be less attendees, which is interesting. But the faith numbers are the same. It's still 3 and 3. So I am getting... Yeah, that's 6 people? That seems like not that many attendees. What has changed? Maybe it's multipliers. Maybe, because like 40 per person is kind of ridiculous. So... Visitors came 6. No, that's low numbers. That's real low numbers. Wow, what has changed? I need to make the church look better. I can get a royal stamp? Wow, when did this happen? Royal services. Oh, I could always have done this. It's just expensive. Unlock area. Oh, I left that in the... Where did I leave that? Where did I leave my permission? The dude gave me permission. Where did I put it? Did I leave it down here? Where did I put the graveyard permission, you guys? There's only so many places I could have left it. Somewhere! Something! Somewhere! Nope, that's burial certificates. No. Oh, there it is. Yes, graveyard scroll. Okay. Whew. I was scared. Recycle for notes. Oh, that would be a bad thing. Very bad thing. Do not do that thing. That thing that is bad. want to make my church prettier. How do I make church prettier? Graveyard enhancement. No. Church. Prettier. Wooden church shrine? I do have a pile of blue. Was I dedicating this to something else? Was I going to use this on something else? Books, maybe? Writer's inspiration? I already know how to make clean paper. Why is... This is so weird. What was I going to spend this on? 30 feels like a nice round number that matters. Oh, I can make fertilizer. Zombie gardening. Oh, zombie woodcutting. Yes, do this. Now we just need to figure out how to make a goddamn zombie. Zombie, I probably need this, sure. Just click buttons until I have things. What was I gonna do? What was I gonna spend this on? Did I take the extra zombie juice? Yeah, I totally did. Can't get to play right. I need more to get to writer. Yeah, making my graveyard look good definitely feels like it might matter. Oh, I was gonna get winemaking. Crap. I spent blue on other stuff. Gonna have to get that blue back. Smell of faith. I'm gonna need incense. So I gotta... This is my next story path, because I need incense for What's-Her-Face. For the health potions. Alright, let's just go make the armor. Let's go accomplish a single goal, shall we? Shall we? Please, just like one single goal. I have stuff in my inventory that doesn't need to be in my inventory. Couldn't you just burn candles when he comes so it's extra points? Yes, absolutely. That is a thing I am going to do. However, I am low enough right now that even that is not enough to get to the threshold. You take the faith, take the prayer. Keep the flasks over here, I guess. Come up here and unlock the extra part of the yard. For, you know, reasons. Finally! Now I can use the western half of the graveyard. Cool. So I can make my graveyard super pretty. Oh, I don't have the stone for the stupid flower beds? Stupid flower beds! There's also funeral urns, which I have steadfastly stayed away from. What's your deal? Nothing has changed. Alright, now we're gonna do the iron thing. Let's go. I've got plenty of stuff to eat, like maggots. Why? Gotta go get honey also at some point. Alright. Iron armor. Simple parts. I can make simple parts. You need to start on making a thing. And it's probably going to be flasks. Which means I need more fire. Just start on doing a thing so that things happen. Iron armor, extremely expensive. Got me a little bit of blue. I can wear this now. Check it out. Iron armor. Wearing it. Human skin armor, right? Best armor? Alright, let's go to the dungeon. Let's go do dungeony things. I should drop off a ton of this stuff. None of this stuff should be in my inventory. Because I'm gonna have to carry so much stuff. Alright, alright, alright. First off, you take the grapes. Second off, you hold on to all of this stuff. We drop the peat off over here. Have some peat. Winemaking at 30. So close. And now maybe I sleep first? Nah, let's just go. Not gonna need maggots with me. We'll leave the maggots in here for now. I think I'll leave the fish soup here also. Alright. Lots of room for stuff. Ah, Cultist Simulator. What a fantastic game. Ah, now I can go straight to level 2. Cool. Alright, what do I think I'm going to find here other than bats? Ow. Oh, they're dealing less damage now. Cool. I'm dealing more damage. Oh, I love it. Oh, God. That's so satisfying. Oh, I'm such a powerhouse. Things have gotten so much better. Ooh, there's a whole library down here. Completely empty. Disappointing. Can I break them? No. I can break this. Free bits, free parts. Leave me alone. Idiot. Violent. Alright. Alright, what's this way? Persistent storage? Persistent dungeon storage? Maybe. That's a way down. I want to explore the rest of this level, though, just in case there's stuff here that matters. I don't want to miss a chance at more seeds. Case in point, more seeds. What else is around here? Spend the rest of my life in this goddamn dungeon. Hit me. Unbelievable. I guess it's believable. I just don't want it to be true. Then there's all this like stuff that just shows up and is not interactable. It's a little annoying. Can you? Oh, you totally can. Cool, I didn't know that. Why would I know that? When would that come up? Is it in the tutorials and I actually missed it? No, of course not. I mean, I guess there's controls and I just didn't look at this list. The reason we're getting a hotbar? Sometimes. You can't know that enemies are missing. Oh. Alright. Now we are at 3rd floor. Why does this go down again? Have we been going up? Oh. New enemy types. Free powders of a variety of types. Ooh, scary. Ow. Alright, Bugses. Get slashed. Ow. We getting some powder. We got a lot of powders. All kinds of completely different powders. But powders are not solutions. They're very different things. Well, maybe not very different. But at least a little different. Ow. Ooh. Danger. Seeds! Seeds I can't grab! No! My seeds! Oh, pumpkin seeds. Rad. Extremely rad. Inventory completely full up with stuff that I've just grabbed here. Extremely low health, so maybe... Crypt of the Necrodancer? If anything, it's reminiscent of that one dungeon minigame in Night in the Woods. Demon Tower. Yup. Yup. Alright, I am very full on all kinds of stuff. Do these powders have a limit? These are just new powders. Actually new powders. Oh my god, there's so many powders. What do I do about this? How do I carry more things? Ah! More things! I think we just go upstairs now. Could leave some of this stuff behind. Or I could eat all of my berries. Death powder. Jesus. make money afterwards and buy those things. That's fair. I don't know what this yellow powder is. Or bowls. Imagine I could sell bowls to the pottery lady. I don't know what anything is. Alright, whatever. Using an outside the game tool? Okay, well then, I guess we're not going to be doing that. Need to kill all enemies first. Interesting. Okay, good to know. We got to get up soon. We got a body waiting for us. Still no bloody buckets of nails or anything. Unless I'm supposed to bring a bucket and nails into here. Can you even make buckets? I don't think you can even make buckets. Seeds I can't pick up. The worst. Gold onion seeds. Beet seed. Okay. I think I don't care that much about single beet seed. Might care about single beet seed. Lentil seed. That's new. All fascinating stuff here. I want to pick up this life powder. Simple parts is easy to make, yes. I could drop those as well. But at this point, I just want to go down a floor and then come back up. Because it's time to deal with bodies. But I want to have gone down the floor in order for it to remember that I have gone down the floor. Sad lentil seeds. Indeed. I'm a lot more focused on onions right now. Onions feel like a big deal. Because burgers. And infinite varieties of powders. More stuff to play with. Time to drop off all of this stuff. Not here, though. Alright, let's go deal with bodies. Oh, it actually did not decay very much, so we're fine. Oof, this is a garbage body also. Give me your skull, garbage body. Plus red. And no plus white. Interesting. Unless it was 4-3. I think it was 4-3. Now it's 5-4. Extracting these, always positive. Extracting this, always positive. Do I want more skin? This is a lot of red on this body. I could put stuff back in, which is kind of funny to me. What am I going to do with this? Maybe I could take this and res it. I think I have the faith for it now, right? Let's see if I have the faith. I think I have enough faith. Maybe this is a good body. 3 red, 6 white. Feels strong. Feels powerful. Look like big, strong hands. Let's go see what I can do with it. Oh boy, new bodies. Things move quick around here. Cannot resurrect body is rotten. Oh, that's what this does. The longer it rots, the more of these disappear. Huh. Okay. Cool, I waited too long on it. I guess every 10% gets rid of one? Maybe? Oh, this is garbage body too. 4-3. I want more skulls though. 3-4. 2-5. 3-5. Okay, just a free red. 3-5. 3-5 still. Alright. Let's try to res this one then. Ooh, look at it go! Hey, what's up, zombie? What do I do with you? Work efficiency 12%. Interesting. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have, maybe I shouldn't have buried the other zombie. Okay. Work efficiency 12%. What does that mean? Do you want your blood back? What if I put your blood back? Yeah, I totally did. That doesn't change anything. Alright, I want the blood back out. Give me my blood. Oh, I'm tired. Work efficiency 12%. Alright, well, you can just stay here for now. Until I figure out what I'm doing with you. We're gonna go nap. How do I put you to work? Wow, look at all this garbage. Thank you. You can stay here while I sleep. I have no idea what to do with it. I know it's a zombie now, but like, I don't actually know how to put it to work. I guess I have to. My guess is, don't tell me. By the way, that is not an invitation. My guess is I have to take it to a place where I can build a zombie thing, whatever the zombie thing is, and then it'll be able to go to work there. Skulls go here. I did unlock zombie sawmill. I'm gonna go build that thing. You hang out here. Bat wings go here. My skills tree, he says. I mean, I have Second Chance and Zombie Logistics. Porter Station. What is a Porter Station? That doesn't sound like a thing I've built. Oh, I have enough for the wine! Yes, thank you! Wine making, go! Vine press and wine making barrel. Excellent. Okay, that's not anything new here. Yeah, it's probably true, gamer. Random text generator. Oh, I can actually build this now. I want to. And I still need to build an alchemy mill, but I don't have polished bricks of stone, so that's something. Alchemy mill and random text generator. Ooh, this is where the vine press and winemaking barrel happens. Okay, good to know. Write down some things. All right, 24 flitch. Four complex parts. 10 pieces of stone. 5 simple parts. And 7 nails. Once I'm done with zombie things. Hang on. You. Take my green jelly. You. Take my metal scrap. And I guess my simple parts, and I guess my flitch for now. None of these are the things I need. Alright, let's take the zombie up to the zombie chopping spot. Up here somewhere. Zombie gardening. That'll absolutely work out perfectly, I think. I didn't even think about that. The Plants vs. Zombies thing, that's funny. I like that. Give me bees. Give me bees. Bees. That's just honey. That's not bees. I want the honey, but I also want the bees. Deliver unto me the bees. Oh my god, more corpses. How do I keep up with all these corpses? Start building sawmill. 4 nails, 12 flitch. That's true. The donkey is putting in real work. 4 nails, 12 flitch. Oh my god, it's bats time. How dare they? Do I need to chop down some trees in order to get flitch? I might. Oh my god, that's a lot of wood. We get so much wood. How many carrots did I give him? I don't know, 40. Some. Many. Some. I don't even know if that's many. It's some. We'll go with some. Four nails, 12 flitch. Is that right? I'm just gonna make 12 of both because I don't remember what I needed. And maybe this way I can guarantee that I have it. More bodies to bury. What's up, bats? Hello? 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 How do... Alright, whatever. You don't want to get picked up? You don't want to get picked up? It's, not how I expected this to go, but whatever. Put. Ah, alright. Take. Put. Got it. Porter station. Place for wood logs. Cool. So now I need to get another zombie who's going to port things for me. And this is going to take forever, but he's just going to do it all the time. Excellent. Batwing is tripping me out. That's true. He is not at his best right now. Alright, both of these bodies are going to get buried. So I'm just going to rough them up. But I need more skulls is the problem. Yeah, we'll have to try resurrecting a fresh body at some point. Did I use my axe? Yes. Oh. Yes, it completely used up my axe. Irritating. I guess the zombie has to have an axe of their own. That makes as much sense as anything else. Let's give you a place to sleep. Achievement unlocked. Advanced Gravedigger. So I gotta make myself a new axe before I can chop down trees again. Need an axe, which is different from needing a technology. Ah, okay, so it's 5 carrots per body. That's a decent rate. This body is trash. Should just burn it. Is there anything I can do with this? I'm just going to be burning it. I might as well take all the stuff out of it. Can't carry it. Take body. Taking out the intestines reduced the amount of red in there. That's really interesting. Oh, I need to go get some billets. Do I need to get an axe first? Just leave the corpse out there for a while. It'll be fine. No big deal. Nope, I could just do it. Hello? Oh, yeah, okay. And I can't carry it because I don't have room. Let's drop some stuff off then. You can stay here. You can stay here. Drop off all my seeds, which have been filling up my inventory ridiculously. It's a good point. Yeah, it's not going anywhere. Alright, I could plant beets. I could plant wheat. Exciting. Plenty of stuff I could plant. Hello? Hello? Did I plant? I don't know what happened. Did stuff get planted? I guess so. Oh my god, more corpses. No. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. The maggots are gonna get to the corpse before you do. Atrocious. But thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. This corpse is now extremely rotten. Problems. About to get real tired. Alright, what does this corpse look like? Also ugly. Taking your skull. Okay, so brain is, in fact, minus red in addition to minus whites. Oh, but also mistake, so it's still hard to say for sure. Probably gonna want more skin. I think I'm just gonna burn this one too. Need more billets. Need an axe. You guys, I'm tired. No. Oh, that's not logs. I want logs. Give me logs. Not ready to go to sleep yet. Let me burn the body first. I'm in like a holding pattern, trying to get everything together in time. If fresh, I could zombify the corpse. But not yet, because I don't have the faith. I am short on faith to do that thing. I should just preset up a bunch of these. Alright, now I'm going to sleep. Jesus Christ. I don't have enough faith! It's hard to resurrect that many zombies! Whew. Alright, we're caught up. Need more cult. No lies. Alright. Carrying a bunch of stuff I don't need to be carrying. So you get all the flesh, the salt, and the ash. And I keep the rest of it. You get the skulls and the burial certificates, and I guess all of the brains and hearts and intestines, because I don't know what to do with those yet. It's Moon Day. What can I do on a lovely Moon Day night? Honey and flasks. Flasks can go over here. Can I do anything else with this hand mixer? Not yet. And then there's powders. So maybe I can do an alchemy. Can I exhume the zombie I buried? Probably. All of the powders! Oh boy. Gotta put the powders in the scroll shelf, I guess. Why do I have skin in the scroll shelf? What? What was I doing here? All this stuff is, like, very weirdly organized now. I don't know what I'm doing. This seems correct. Yes. Organize a little better. I don't have skin anywhere. Well, I guess I'll eventually do skin somewhere. Here, hang on to this. Does it cost anything to combine things? I don't think so. Other than, like, time and energy. Alright, toxic powder. Here we go. I can put in blood in both sides? What if I combine blood with blood? I cannot combine blood with blood. But blood can go in either side. Interesting. Oh my god! Bodies! Alright, so what am I doing? I've done blood and slowing solution. So let's do blood and toxic powder. Goo of Health. Does Goo of Health combine with anything? No. I could study it. And I could maybe, like, do a thing over here with Goo of Health? I have alcohol goo. But I can't stick my Goo of Health in here. If you combine blood with blood, you get blood? Maybe. Maybe. Bold! Extremely bold prediction. But if I have 4 alcohol goo, I can do a thing. I forgot to write down the thing that I got. Blood plus toxic powder. Goo of Health. Cool. Alright, let's deal with this next body. Maybe this one I'll just bury, since I seem to have a large variety of bodies incoming at all times now. And if this body is pretty enough... I keep getting 3 red, 3 white. Extremely sinful bodies. Alright, what if I, first things first, remove intestines? Now it's 2 red, 2 right. Okay, good. That's what I wanted to see. Because now I can just make it all white, which is great. This is a perfect body for burying. Well, it's a fine body for burying. What about perfect? Perfect is maybe a little strong. What is going on over here? Ah. Great. Technologies. I need to make the inside of my church prettier. So that's stuff up here. It's a lot more blue than I have. And I have room for 4 candelabras. I could make more candelabras, I guess. I can't make more church benches, though. Because there's no more room to put them. What did I just make? Slowing solution. Oh, right. I can turn you into slowing solution. Fat decomposes into slowing solution. Alright. I need a separate place to mark this down. Because it is not clear where I keep this information in game. Fat in my inventory that I don't need. Goo of health that I don't know what to do with. And some powder that I could probably put back. No room for slowing solution in here. Disastrous, because I have flitch and firewood in here for some reason. Get some clean paper. Excuse me. Ha. Because I'm going to need to study this. And I want to do some studying after I do my sermon. Alright, it's sermon time. It is Sunday. What? It just became Sunday. Do I have to wait until it's like, until you show up? Thanks, buddy. Not selling my prayer for faith. Get out of here. There we go. Alright, time to say the usual few words. Our church is great! Great church. Love this church. Nice. Great sermon. I agree. Alright, let's do some studying. Because I'm not going to get a body today, which is nice. Alright, let's, where's this cake? I'm going to eat 1 cake and then do some studying. can be decomposed into powder, fluid, and essence. Amazing. Ooh, that's a lot of green. Lots of stuff to study. Lots of stuff to study. Cool. I need to decompose some more paper. Cost me some faith, that's fine. That's what it's for here. Get that extra bonus. There we go. Sure. Bat wings. And now that I've studied them, can I decompose them? Oh, now that I've studied them, I can decompose them. What does this do? Chaos solution. Cool. What do I do with that? It's a mystery. I need 4 goo of health to decompose. I can decompose maggots. Life solution. Fascinating. What else can I decompose here that I haven't done before? Various goos. Cool. We need to do more studying, apparently. Study complete. You go here. The study of this is complete, which means I can get rid of it. Because I have better. So that's also going into the trunk to take to town. The next time I go to town. Along with the burial certificates. All this other stuff needs to get dumped. Honey needs to go into the kitchen, where I can make jelly out of it. You hang on to that. Life solution and chaos solution. Neat. Extremely neat. Hang on to this goo, I guess. Do something with the flasks, maybe? Do I have anything that uses regular flasks? No. I have stuff that uses conical flasks. And I turn... No, that's regular flasks. Conical flasks are regular flasks. And advanced conical flasks are flask 2. Cool. So I can make ink with conical flasks. If I have black paint. Which I need an alchemy workbench for. Have I made an alchemy workbench? That's what this thing is. This is an alchemy workbench. I can make paint out of this alchemy workbench? How does paint work? time to combine all the things. It's probably not any of these powders. It's probably ashes. I don't have any ashes here. Let's see if I can go get ashes. Test all the powders with blood now? I could. It's true. I could do all kinds of testing. Get some of that ash back. You can take this honey, though. You could take all of this stuff. Look at all this stuff I can still study. Jesus Christ, what a life. What are we doing over here? If I make you make... Oh, that's what the conical flasks are for. They're for using here so that I can get blue out of it. Although I do need some conical flasks, actually. Man. Mixing stuff with water, not just blood. I haven't tried that. That's a thing that we could maybe try. Blood is a higher quality ingredient. Wow. Let's see what I can combine ash with, if anything. And I have blood. Oh my god, there's a body waiting for me, isn't there? How long has the body been waiting for me? No, there's... Okay. Whew. Whew. Worried. Had me worried. Oh, I need to do the... Wine! Wine! Forgot about wine. What did I need to do wine? We'll do wine stuff down here. Vine press, 24 flitch. Oh, I have this written down, actually. Okay, cool. Because so many people need wine before they'll do anything relevant. Alright. Flitch. That's 19, so I need 5 more flitch. Cool. Nails. Simple parts. I need 3 more simple parts. That's something like 3 more simple parts. I need 4 more complex parts. So let's just make this and then make more simples again. Out of energy. Alchemy and zombies. I need faith. I need more faith if I'm gonna make zombies. It's a real problem. I need more Sundays if I'm gonna make zombies. What else do I need? 10 stone pieces. I think I already have those. 5, 4, 5, 7, 24 stone pieces. Stuff to play with for alchemy purposes. It's weird that this happens down here. Maybe not that weird. Okay, and then winemaking barrel. Cool. Red wine, using double pail of grape juice. Pail of apple juice, pail of berry juice. Ooh. And I can make oil. This is where oil comes from. Okay. Just raw oil. And then seed oil comes from hemp seeds. Alright, let's, how much? Oh, I need 2 pails of grape juice. That's a lot of grapes before I can get wines. How am I doing on grape? I have 13 grape? That's not 30 grape. I need a lot more grape. I need a lot of things. Alright. Let's deal with the body. Maybe I'll not resurrect this one. I think I'll bury this one or burn it. Which I'm going to preload with some Bernie bits. So difficult to navigate. Why? Why did I do this to myself? Maybe a better woodcutter? Maybe. One that's not at 12% from getting cut up, presumably. Okay. Let's go talk about bodies. Three, 4. This one's not garbage. I got minus red out of brains. So if I take out the brain, confirm. This goes from 3-4 to 2-3? 1-3. Wow, that's the best brain removal I've ever done. And extracting fat should make this 0-5. What a great body. Very pretty body. Perfect for making my graveyard absolutely gorgeous. Or a zombie candidate? I mean, when I have more faith. There's still restrictions here. I think it might be time to go into town and sell my garbage. But let's go experiment with stuff first. Let's mess around with alchemy. Alchemy's fun. Or study things. But I'm out of faith. I think I literally went through all of my faith. I do have a lot of burden certificates. Yeah, I can go get some money. I've used up literally all of my faith. Huh. We also need to go dungeon diving a bit. There's a lot to do. Oh, I can use ash with stuff. I can use water with stuff, too. Water and blood. What does water and blood get me? Goo of health. What does blood plus... Oh. Did I actually do toxic powder plus blood? I guess I have to put the powder in first. And then I can put blood in on the second spot? Ooh. Interesting. So the order that you put them in matters. Oh no. I'm out of energy. And I have nothing to eat. I'm miserable. Time to go take a nap. What was this? This was blood and crap. Eat the river sand. Yeah, absolutely. Blood plus... What powder did I put in? Guys, what did I do? What did I even just do? It was the orange powder that I don't have any more of. What did I even do? Was it life powder? No. Was it slowing powder? It might have been slowing powder. I've already done slowing powder. Okay, well, I guess I'll never know. You think it was slowing powder? I've already done slowing powder. That would be stupid of me if that's what I did. Looked like slowing. Welp. I am a very smart person and good at video games. Alright, well then I guess I'm getting alcohol goo out of it because I know what that does. I think I'm going to go to town before I do anything else. See if I can sell off these shovels. Holding on to blood and fat for no real reason. It is Crown's Day, which means I can talk to the merchant and get some grape seeds, which is kind of a good reason for me to go do this. Man, I want a walk speed buff. How do I enchant my boots with run speed? Haste potion? Is there a haste potion? Man, I hope there's a haste potion. Alright, let me get some more grape seeds from you. Let me get some better grape seeds from you. What do you need? A cure for his curse. I don't know what your curse is. And the witch doesn't know how to help you yet because she doesn't remember anything. Oh my god, bodies. Hey, tier 2 unlocked. Oh, now I can just buy wine from him. That's what it was. It was wine. And there's tier 3 also. All of the things are unlocked. Nice. What else did I want to do while I was out here? Oh, I wanted to go talk to the blacksmith and see if I could sell off my other garbage. Can I get to the blacksmith from here? Maybe he'll actually buy it from me. That would be great. Yes! Good, good, good. Take this from me. I no longer need it. You're wonderful, sir! Thank you very much for your help. Much appreciated. Oh, so I can actually see what he'll buy from me, because he already has them in his inventory. If I wanted to bring him iron and coal, he would happily buy them from me. Grindstone? I'm not grinding nothing. So does that mean that I could sell bowls to a pottery lady? Big if true. Taking these berries. Can't stop me. Hello? Press button. I'm a guard in the dark. Cool. I'm happy for you. I'm just your average dude, you know? I'm just this guy. Sitting out here in the middle of the dark, huh? Why? It's not a lady. I keep thinking it's a lady, but it's not. Bowls are not worth a whole lot. Okay, good to know. Bowls not particularly high value. Oh, what's up, Snake? Thousands of bowls. Jesus Christ. What a life. Do more grapes. Gotta do more grape things. I don't know what I'm doing. Yep. As soon as I'm done with the body things, I'll do grape things. Also, figure out what this is. Presumably it's going to be alcohol, because if it was... Goo of acceleration! No, I did something else! It wasn't slowing solution. It was something else. I don't know what it was. Crap. Alright, we'll take my goo. I want more skulls. Oh, there's a garbage body. Cool, I'm gonna burn it. It wasn't brown, it was orange. 4-3 became 5-3 by removing skull. Skull actually bad. I know what to do with skin. I know what to do with flesh. Don't really know what to do with the major stuff. Death and blood, maybe. No, that's pretty much how this works. Extract object. Expand surgery. Nah, skin is an organ like any other. I wonder if I can burn it even though it's raining. Apparently burning is not a barrier to, or rain is not a barrier to burning. The body, obviously, it's an organ. Honestly, it's like you don't understand basic anatomy. Alright, where am I on technologies? What is my next step? I don't need graveyard stuff, I need inside church stuff. And I need incense, so we need to do Power of Faith. This has to be the next thing we do. Which means, let's go make some notes into stuff that's better than notes. Because blue. Turn story into notes. Generate blue. Maybe I just sleep, actually. Take my skin, my fat, my bones, my blood. Keep this flesh, though. Take these notes. I got these grape seeds. Okay, we're gonna go to sleep, and then we're gonna do grape things. It's gonna be great. Have some skulls. Oh, I have 9 skulls? I'm high on skulls, you guys. I can maybe go do the thing. Whew. Alright, let's go farming. Beet seeds, crop waste, and beets. Sure. Alright, Seeds. Seeds. Keeping the grape seeds. None of these are up past 4. Take my crop waste. I got wheat. That's cool. Don't have enough crop waste. A shame. What can I put here? Really nothing? Can put stuff here, but I don't have anything that'll actually plant, right? Like this is, I need 4. Yep, I need 4. I think everything I need 4 of in order to turn it into a thing. But let's check them all just in case something is weird. I got new bodies to go do things with. Alright, grapes. Grapes. Spoiler sounds like a thing. Oh, but you still don't have an answer? Okay, yeah, I get it. I have some peat. Oh, I didn't bring the peat with me. Gotta go get peat again. And I got bodies. You know, maybe for the first time, considered what it means that there is a ship of corpses hanging out in the harbor for town. And we're just getting one body at a time from the town. Alright, cool. Grapes planted. Is it Dutch? You mean, is it a Flying Dutchman? I'm pretty sure it neither flies nor is Dutch. But I guess I don't have proof one way or the other. Man, we gotta slow down on these corpses. Okay, we're out of carrots. Okay, so no more corpses for a while. Until I put more carrots in, presumably. I cannot yet. I can't get into the town yet. Oh, what a garbage body. Cool, we're burning this one too. Four, 2, 5, 1, yep. 5, 0, yep. Now 4, 1. Now 3, 2. Now still 3, 2. Mistakes were made. Okay, so I can't reliably say this does a particular thing. But let's extract all the bits. And then go burn it. Oh, I didn't... Alright, hang out there, corpse. While I go get materials. Not enough energy. Terrible. Good thing I have berries. Should really start considering what I want to do in terms of cooking. I don't know why I'm leaving skin here, but sure, we can leave skin here. Oh, just in case I want to make armor again. Check my woodsman? Sure, might as well. I think we're gonna sleep for a bit first. Your brain is starting to malfunction from lack of meat. Sorry. I could try installing a new brain for you, but that tends not to go well. What is this? Stone garden. Huh, I don't know what that is, but I should build it. 10 river sand. Okay. Oh, as long as I'm up here, I can try getting more honey. And bees. Stop! Leave me alone. Oh no, my inventory is full of crap! Mistakes were made. Alright, I guess the bee is just gonna stay there for now. I'll kick it over to the other hive. Swings. Ooh, he's fully stacked up. Doesn't have anywhere more to go. Take. Put. Start carrying stuff back for me. What am I going to do about this? Carrying too much garbage. Wow. This river sand is coming in large quantities. I love it. Ah, I finally ran out of room to hold river sand. Cool. Gotta remember to empty my inventory before I go literally anywhere. Good boy! Good zombie! You can have the grapes as well as the skulls. Some of this other garbage that I don't know what to do with. Kitchen. Take my beets. Take my wheat. Why is crop waste here? Take my flesh. The inventory management minigame, though. What am I doing here? Or a 50? Yeah. Alright, what are we doing here? I can make raw ingots. How many ingots do I have? Some. Probably. I could turn glass into flasks. That's probably good. Yeah, just start doing that. Look at him go! Hey, what a guy. What a guy. Want stone pieces? Want pieces of stone? How many pieces of stone do I have? 2. To go with my some amount of river sand. Hello? Do I not have it? Oh, I dropped it off. I need 4 more pieces of stone. Let's go cut up some stone then. And then grab some zombie factorio, basically. I'm very excited at the prospect. Also leave the billets here. Alright, so what are we doing over here? Meditate. Oh, it's like sleeping. Fascinating. I don't think I'll ever do that again. But that's cool. Probably. That's probably cool. Honey goes here. Waste goes here, as do seeds. Oh, I have enough waste to do a thing. Do that thing. Berries go in my inventory. There's that stuff I left up by the honey trees, which I should maybe go do a thing with. Where am I on technologies? I need 30 blue. He's coming! He's coming! What a good boy! Doing such good work for me. Alright, honestly, that's probably good. You should probably start chopping more, I could just take. What does this mean? Like, why is that? Why do I have this information? Suppose at some point I'll find out. It's bats again. Oh my god. Mega owls. Finally come back here and collect this crap. Can I make a better faith-generating sermon? I don't think so. Oh, I can't take him. Oh, I can. Okay. But yeah, this is empty. So you might as well start chopping again. Just back over here. There were some more honey trees up here, right? More beehives. thought I saw another couple. Aha! Need more bees! Can I make a better faith-generating sermon? Maybe? Boxes of bees. Wow, yeah. Incredible. Harvesting bees does in fact take health. You're not wrong. That is something I believe to be true. So maybe try not to die is maybe a good call here. Only a little dying. It's fine. I'm gonna sleep it off and then go do a sermon. Although, to be honest, it is kind of a lot of dying. The problem with being that low on health is health regenerates slower than energy. So I have to remember to stop it, so I'm not just sleeping only for health. $25, not quite. We're cool here. I should buy some more hemp seeds while next time I'm in town. Oh no, there's no room. Problems. We'll do some alchemy things later today. Alchemy things sounds fun. No dungeon delving after morning sermon. No, that is not the plan. Alright, let me tell you how great our church is. Our church is great. Nice. Alright, this particular sermon does not seem to be improving. Nor does the number of people that are showing up appear to be increasing. Not sure what I need to change in order to make that happen. Maybe make my graveyard prettier or something. I think we're going to do some alchemy. I think that is the plan. Continue to explore how alchemy works. Or maybe do some studying. Let's do some alchemy first. Alright, blood first limits us to only solutions. However, blood can also act as a solution. So it's not blood plus toxic powder, it's toxic powder plus blood. And I don't know, I don't have water on me, so I can't explore water. Maybe water also acts as a solution or an ingredient, either way. Alright, let's try... Ash and water might actually make the paint that I'm looking for. That's an interesting thought. Alright, so presumably, slowing powder plus blood is alcohol goo. Nope, it's not consistent. Oh, alcohol goo is slowing solution. Slowing powder is a different thing. Okay, Cool. The problem was my notes. My notes was the problem. Goo of acceleration. All right. Let's try acceleration powder and blood. More goo of acceleration. Okay, cool. Church quality, maybe. I had thought about that. Health powder plus blood. I'm expecting to be, goo of health. Health powder plus blood is zombie juice. That's good. Now we know. Some kind of powder plus blood. Zombie juice. Life powder. Goo of health. Cool. It was health powder plus blood. I do. That is exactly what I need that for. Alright. Death powder plus blood. Dark elixir. What the hell is this thing? Dark elixir. Dark elixir. Yeah, okay. Okay. Wonder what that's good for. Complete mystery. Drink it! Can I? Nope. Literally not an option. Toxic powder we figured out was goo of health. Chaos powder we haven't tried yet. Oh! And now it has recipes! Cool. Now that I know things, it has recipes. Chaos powder plus blood. Go. Good. Good. Goo of death. Cannot type for beans today. I think so. I think goo is error. Life powder I tried. Chaos powder I tried. Toxic order powder. Order powder I haven't tried. And it might be that this is inconsistent. That you don't always get the same thing. Goo of death. Cool. On the other hand, both chaos and order give me death. Both toxic and life give me health. And both slowing and acceleration give me acceleration. So that's actually, like, that feels consistent and intentional. So, What else can I put here? I can put salt. What's salt and blood give me? Goo of health. Cool. Yeah, that is my understanding at this point, is it's probably consistent. Oil goo. Whoa. That was... Hang on. That was ash and blood, was oil goo. Weird. Blood plus water we found was goo of health also. And I don't know if that's water plus blood or blood plus water. So I'll have to experiment with that again when I get back into it. Alright, so that's salt and ash we've done now. Chaos powder we've done. Excel we've done. Life we've done. Chaos we've done. Toxic, yes. Order, yes. Health, yes. Okay, so all of the base resources with blood we've done, which means now it is time to do base resources with other things, which I have. Solutions for the thing is solutions go in the second, so powder plus that's right, yeah, that's probably a thing too. Right? So for example, chaos powder with chaos solution might very well be something relevant. It's not. It's not. Chaos powder plus chaos solution was goo of death? Is that what it just gave me? Oh, yeah. Maybe opposites mean something? It sure could be. Goo of health? Okay. Thank you. I'm trying to keep this organized by production. Plus chaos powder. P plus chaos S. Goo of health. Excuse me, I'm organizing my notes, and they're not well organized. They're a problem. There's just too many letters here. Alright. So let's continue chaos powder with other things. Like life solution, or slowing solution. Am I expecting anything good out of this? Kind of want to study these before I do that. Let's try something else with, let's try order powder with chaos solution. Also goo of health. But goo of health, I now have enough goo of health that I can mix it to something relevant. Are the solutions consumed? They are. Health solution. Okay. Goo of health mixes down into health solution. I'm pretty sure health and health is not going to do a thing. But also I want to study this stuff. So let's eat some pie and do some studying. I have 6. All this like new stuff that I've created I need to study. Time to eat some paper. Oil goo can be decomposed. What about goo of death? Can be decomposed. What about goo of acceleration? Yup. What about chaos powder? What about bees? It's gonna take a bunch of my faith. I got a story out of that? Wow. I haven't studied zombie powder yet. Let's do that. Also got stories out of that. Cool. Alright, what does not take faith now that I'm out of faith? All the, like, created stuff doesn't take faith. It seems. Where's other created garbage? Other powders? I mean, eventually, yes. My buff is gone. Alright, so I should probably stop studying. And make some more great pies or some more cake at some point. So now that I've learned some things about stuff... So this only makes solutions. So if stuff decomposes into a solution, I can use it here. Maybe. I don't want to use up my bees, though. What do batwings... Oh, I know what batwings decompose. Batwings become chaos solution. I know that. That is information I have access to. Cool. Cool. Alright, time to do inventory management again. Take all my powders and all my solutions. And this dark elixir, I guess. Did I just give you honey? Can't have my honey. Taking back the mushrooms. I don't know why. Might have a purpose for them. I could try that. Those are things I could try. There are many things that I could try. I'm planning on trying everything, so. How's it going, Zero? Welcome to the stream. Got extra zombie juice. How lucky. What am I doing with all this garbage? Oh, I wanted to study these things so I could figure out what they decompose into. Decompose is a different thing from, Yeah, okay, because I can't actually turn intestines into anything here, can I? No. It decomposes into powder, but not into a solution. That's information. Powders, solutions, and other things. Cool. Oh, okay, tons of work to do. Notes. And I have 1,000,000 blue now. So I can do the Power of Faith. And Smell of Faith for incense. Not desk. Church workbench. Now I can make incense out of freshener. We haven't seen freshener yet. That's new. I can make more candles here if I wanted. I kind of do. I wonder if these are higher quality candles or if they're just different candles. Well, we may never find out. Are my red mushrooms not stacked? Oh, there's a bunch in the trunk. Ah, I had them split up. You can leave some here. No, I don't know what to do with them. I'll just keep them. This is the study table. That's a different thing from the thing I was looking for. And I now have the ability to make more things up here. Right? Make my church pretty. Wooden church shrine. 4 beams. Incense burner. Oh, confessional is incredibly powerful! Cool. So is the shrine. Alright, cool. So this is stuff to make. Alright, we need 4 beams. For 16 planks, all told. Simple parts 4? Simple parts 4. Simple 4. And then complex 4. And eventually polished bricks of stone. Maybe the candles have better duration? Maybe, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna make my church super pretty. And then maybe I'll be in a better position to, what do I need to do here? I need to bring some stone bits. Because I want to make flower beds. So I need to drop off some pieces of stone here. Also, it's probably time to sleep. And our boy, the communist donkey, is no longer being sufficiently paid for his labor, and thus is not hanging out. Take the peat. Can't do anything new and interesting here yet, can I? Okay. What do I want to do here? I still don't know where graphite comes from, so I guess I'm not doing anything particularly interesting here other than generating conical flasks for the purposes of blue. I wonder how much conical flasks sell for. I wonder who I would sell conical flasks to. Probably the astrologer? So maybe next Moon Day I'll take some flasks into town and see if I can sell them. I think it's nap time. Carrying stuff I really don't need to be carrying. 7 bees. Alright, getting better. Progress. Progress. I'm so refreshed, you guys. It might be dungeon time. Maybe dungeons in the near future. And I've got a lot of wooden sticks here that I don't know what to do with. Lusted after my zombie. What game are you playing, sir? Do I need to do anything unique here? What am I... Anything happening here? Anything interesting going on? Oh, I can do a vine press up here as well. Interesting. Well, it's gonna stay in the basement. Are we going to town? What day is it? It's Crown's Day. How's my harvest looking? Plants. Plants. I was gonna go buy more seeds. That's what I was gonna do. I haven't talked to the farmer in forever. Maybe I now understand more about the farmer and his, what he produces. And then I'm gonna build the things. Move your tools so that entry isn't blocked. Where? I should have brought all those seeds. All those grapes. Seeds and grapes. I should have brought peat up here so I could replant. Eventually I'll have the ability to create better grape seeds, yes. All the grape seeds. I can plant 3 times. So, 1, 2, 3. And I have different quality of grapes. Oh, amazing. Like how my anvil blocks moving wood in. Okay, well, when I make a new anvil, I'll move it. But at the moment, I don't like the idea of removing it and then rebuilding it, because it's, like, random. It feels like it costs a lot of time, effort, and materials that don't serve much of a purpose. Have some peat. Have some seeds. Peat. Seeds. Peat. Seeds. Beautiful. I don't know Cryptomancer. I don't think it does. But I'm not positive. Wheat farm. Wheat. Other things. This. This. These are different things. These are very different things. What? Huh. Huh. I'm not entirely sure that these match up with what I think they're supposed to be. I need to go into town and investigate. At some point. Maybe now? Could. So who's up here at the wheat farm? People sell me things here? You a seller, bro? I get so tired without any work to... I've literally never talked to this person. I can buy flour from you. Okay. I'm not gonna. How do I get you to a different tier? You matter. You matter. In what ways do you matter? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I can buy wheat seeds from him once I've bought enough flour, I guess. That's not happening. I guess we're never entering the miller's house. Have I been up here before? Who are you? Quarry. Could buy pieces of stone from Quarry. Quarry. You guys! I'm mad. Alright, where am I? I guess that's here. So I still want to go back down and talk to the farmer if he's awake. He might not be anymore. Maybe the farmer's 24-hour. That'd be cool. Oh, is this a beekeeper? Do you keep the bees? Beekeeper. Can I buy bees from you? I can just buy the bees! My life is so much easier now. It's like I've never even been in town before. All of these people that I've never exchanged words with. Good heavens. Alright, I have some things for you. I have one things for you. It appears to be Crown's Day, but I don't know how Crown's Day it is. Like, this is Crown's Day morning? And there's a wall between... Oh my god. Buy the Buzzy Friends. I don't have a bottle to keep them in, though. Hello? Ah, Adam finally went to sleep. Yes. Oh, no, okay. Now it's Ram's Day. Okay. So I missed Crown's Day. That's fine. Whatever. I didn't need to buy more seeds. Or seeds. Grape seeds. Grape seeds is the thing that I didn't think I needed to buy more of. Dude is not here. Which, okay. That's fine. Huh. The farmer is a more trusting sort. That's interesting. Taking his berries, though. And I think I'm going to want to buy stuff from him. Like actual seeds. So maybe I just hang out. Harass his bees for a while. I can't harass his bees. I've already harassed his bees. His bees are sufficiently harassed. Come back during the actual day. Eat the berries. God damn it, Quintitator. But I have enough bees that I can do the apiary thing. And once I get incense, I could mix bee and incense and maybe make the potion that What's-Her-Face wanted, the witch. What is in my inventory and where should it all go? It should all go into... Much of it should go out here. But now I have grapes. I have an insufficiency of grapes. Hello. Are some grapes missing? Yes, in fact, all the grapes are missing. Please do not miss grapes. And I'm holding on to grape seeds. For why? It's a mystery. We are doing some cooking, though. A bowl of sauerkraut. Slow metabolism. That's cute. Cabbage for onions. For Sam. Wait, didn't this require onions before, or is that a different thing? Onions for burgers. Sandwich needs cabbages. Unbelievable. I could slice up some meat and get baked meat. I still want to do this, I think. Is berry juice better? Berry juice might be better. Red jelly? Slightly more energy? Whatever. Just do this. Gotta prepare for my upcoming dungeon run. Could still make another cake. Which is good, because I don't want to make a creep pie. Yeah, cake is good. Make a cake. Did you know how easy it is to make a pretty cake? It is a piece of cake. Alright, make a thing. This is going to take a while. Oh, no, it just takes me working on it. That's fine. I only have one grape juice. So that's just going to hang out here for now. And this place is filled with garbage. What am I going to do with the Keeper's Keep? I wonder if I could sell that to the Astronomer. Oh, I have 10 skulls! I have the exact right amount of skulls to make my dungeon super pretty and evocative. Let's go dungeon. I wonder what this actually does for my dungeon. Like, does it somehow get more powerful? Oh. I need 10 more skulls in order to do... Now my sacrifice zone is too... Oh, this thing is the sacrifice zone. It doesn't affect my dungeon, it affects this area. That's different. Sacrifice zone. What are we sacrificing? Snake? What did you have in mind? Huh, buddy? gonna... I think he wants to kill everybody in the world. Tell me the resurrection ingredients? That's fine, don't worry about it. I figured it out. Is there stuff that I want to leave here? Kind of? I can leave dungeon stuff here. Stuff that I only really take with me into and out of the dungeon. Like, I could leave the green jelly here because I'm going to take that with me for dungeon runs. I did it. I dealt 10 damage. Exciting. Is it dungeon time? It could be dungeon time. If it's dungeon time, I gotta unload everything. No, I'm gonna build the apiary! I'm gonna build an apiary. That's what I'm gonna do. Bye, Snake. I'm leaving Anne B here. And I'm gonna go build an apiary, which is going to require some amount of resources. I don't know what. It's a mystery. Bees. And then also some other things. Okay. Give me the bees. Give me the beesness. I'm gonna assume it's some number of flitch and nails. And if I'm wrong, then so be it. Alright, we're just gonna sleep it off. We'll figure it out later. Need that health back anyway. It is Inquisitor Day. What am I doing for the Inquisitor? 10 Silver Star wine. Good heavens. That'll take some time. For the apiary? Yeah, it takes actual bees. It takes 10 bees. That much I remember. It might also take other stuff. I mean, I'm sure it takes other stuff. I just don't remember what other stuff. I'm hoping it's nails and flitch because that's what I'm carrying. But I don't actually remember. Woo! Love it when I am right. Probably by accident. So what do I do with it now? What? No, I didn't want it. Flowers. Just eat the flowers. Get out of there. So now that I have an apiary, what do I... Beehive. I have a beehive. What do I do with the beehive now that I have an beehive? It's got bees floating around it. Does that mean I can harvest them? Not yet. How's Choppy Zombie doing? How goes the choppins? You super overloaded on wood? Cool. Come take wood to place for me. There's all this river sand I left lying around. Plant flowers, come back later and... Yeah, it's probably like that. But I can't plant anything, so it's... Oh no. My shovel 1 has broken. Need a shovel. Time to repair my shovel. Fortunately, I know how to do that. Alright, now is probably a good time for a dungeon run. See what I can find. No. Now is a good time to go visit the farmer. I'm going to fix my shovel. I'm going to drop some stuff off. And then we're going to go visit the farmer. And see what seeds I can buy. Because buying some seeds beats trying to farm for them in the dungeon. Have beeswax. I got some grape seed here. It is not yet Moon Day. But I gotta come back here and get the flasks. Take this. Take this. Why am I holding on to crop waste? It's a mystery. Need a zombie to take care of the fairies. That's actually not the worst idea either. Zombie beekeeper. Let's go. All of this can stay here. That's fine. Grapeseed goes to the farm. I appreciate the focus, Quiditator. What am I doing out here? You can take these and these. We need to do a repair. Now I have a shovel. We can leave this here. We can start you on making some things. Glass, maybe? Ingots? Ingots are good. Make some ingots. Start a compost. Leave the seeds here. Leave the waste here. Nothing is plantable at the moment, but I do want pumpkin seeds. So I can make a pumpkin for our girl, the witch. Where did you go? Clotho. She wants a silver star pumpkin. Okay, so we need 3 silver star pumpkin seeds. And then maybe onions. Maybe, depending on how much they cost. Price is always an issue. Alright, what's your deal, buddy? How can I help? You don't even sell me pumpkin seeds yet? What a goddamn jerk. Oh, but I could sell you my products. Crop waste is not particularly valuable. I could sell you my beets. Beets are good money. Nunions and umpkins. The worst. I'm gonna take some cabbage seeds. The rest I'm just going to leave, I think. Thanks, buddy. I need to finish my chores or father will be terrifyingly angry. Okay. Well, good luck with that. Terrifyingly angry. That man, boy, has the soul of a poet. Reminds me of the prince in Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Alright. Cabbage seed. Let's plant some cabbage. Alright, if I plant cabbage here... What's... There. Done. Good. I feel like I tried to plant wheat seeds and it didn't take. Not happy about that. Alright, let's go dungeon diving. Yes. You can hang out here. Take the heal potions. Take the iron ingots up this way. And the next faith... iron ingot, hang out here. Cool. Yes, good. And it is almost Moon Day. Actually, maybe we don't go dungeon diving? No, let's go dungeon diving. We'll do like one floor. And then we can come up and go see if we can sell flasks to the astrologer. I feel like I've generated a lot of flasks. Let's go get some powders. Oh no, new enemies. Ow. Ah, I found bloody nails. About time. Lots of bats down here. I have 2 evil at my dungeon entrance, which, granted, is more evil than I had before, but still feels like not that much evil. Oh my god, he dodged. How is that allowed? Very excited to take broken stuff apart. Behind the pillar at that dead end. Really? Did I miss it? Did I forget about pots? Oh no. Is it... Well, yeah, there's no pots here. Is it worth the energy to dismantle the smashed furniture? I don't know. Maybe. I think so. It's also like nails and flitch without having to spend any actual resources. So it saves me energy gathering resources elsewhere. Did I forget about Trey? I don't know. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure Dre remains unforgotten. Ow. Maybe ow? Maybe not ow. Oh, and I can break barrels too. Don't forget breaking barrels. What is it? It's real questions. Oh boy. What's happening is we're taking infinite damage. You. Alright. Progress. Heal. Yeah, probably. Ow. I still don't know where a bucket of blood comes from. Man, I might just go back up now. Because I still want to make it to town in time to talk to the astrologer. I also need to not die. Not dying seems like it would be helpful. Whoa. Free heal potion. Lucky. I keep thinking about Dead Cells, and it's just not super appealing for me to go back to. I don't know. Like, I feel like I played it enough to understand what I'm getting out of it, and there's not a whole lot more that I feel like I'm getting out of it. Like, yeah, it gets harder, and there's probably more stuff in there, but it's like, do I wanna? I don't know. I'm gonna leave this health potion up here. In the broken bookcase. Here. Have a health potion. And all of these nails, but I'm keeping yeah, all of the nails. The nails can stay here too. This seems like as good a place as any for nails. I imagine I'll need the nails in order to, you know, make my sacrifice zone sacrificier. Why are lentil seeds here? I guess because they're not studied? Oh, because they're in my inventory. No, that's a fine place for lentil seeds, actually. We need to drop off all the powders, though. Goodbye, powders. Hello. Is there not enough room for the other stuff? Why is there not enough room? How do I handle this? Disaster. I handle this by making another scroll shelf, probably. Yeah, this is actually too full with all of the stuff. Take all the flasks. Aha! I figured it out. Success. Partial success. There needs to be more success. Craft paper from Batwings? Sure. But that'll take more time than I have right now, especially because, like, I already don't think I'm going to make it. I've already wasted too much time. We shall see. Like, I think this cutoff right here is when he leaves. Like, the guard's out now, right? I think he's done. I think he's already left. I think I missed it. The lighthouse is super far. Oh, yeah, you're not wrong. It's kind of a mess. It's starting to get dark now. Ah! I just missed him! Disaster. Alright, what about you? I have nothing you want from me? That's fine. Yeah, right? It's how it goes sometimes, I guess. Bunch of metal scraps I could drop off. I should have just gone straight there. I shouldn't have wasted so much time. It's all my fault. Mistakes were made. What does the teleport stone do? I don't know. I haven't bought... I guess I have enough money now that I can afford to experiment a little bit. Yeah. Dig you are. I get it. I could buy more hemp seeds. I think I want more hemp seeds. Do I want more eggs? What would I do with eggs? I do want more feathers. In case I ever need to make, you know, things. Ink. Again. It doesn't really, but I don't have any plans tonight, so I can actually go a little bit later if I want. And I'm thinking pretty heavily about just continuing, because I just want to keep playing this game. What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? We can talk in the day, not now. Yes. I don't want your stuff. I want incense. I want to learn how to make incense. Can I learn how to make incense yet? It required... I don't remember what it required. I had a recipe for it, but I don't remember what it needed. Fresheners, yes. Because what the hell are those? So we're here? Bees, cows, wood, axes? Goodbye, beekeeper. Alright, it's dark. Everyone's asleep. Presumably, sure, yeah, everything is crafted in alchemy, so we've got a lot more alchemy to experiment with. Alright, I think it's time to go sleep. And I'll try again with the flasks on another moon day. Oh, yeah, I was gonna buy a teleport stone. I still need to figure out what's going on with these stupid things. This decomposes into... Intestines become powder. This decomposes into the thing that's not... the other thing that's not solution. And I don't know what brains become. I'm just going to sleep. If I could figure out how, my dude, rest assured. Decompose them and find out, yes, but I don't know how. Because if they don't mix into solutions, which is what I can make at the hand mixer, then I don't think I have the thing necessary to decompose them. Alright, so I'm actually going to keep going for a little bit longer. But I am going to go to the bathroom real quick and stretch my legs, because I have been sitting here for a while. So I will be back in like 5-ish minutes. And then we'll keep doing things. Alright. See you folks shortly. Alright, I am back. Ready to keep going. Okay. What is the plan? Empty inventory. It is Sunday. We gotta go do a sermon. So let's go do that. You need to start doing a thing. Like making ingots. Making bacon ingots. Take an ingot. Put the bacon in the ingot. My hair looks strange? My hair looks like hair. I don't know what strange means in this context. Spider webs woven into the hair. No, the color's just fading. The more the color fades, it starts getting like pinkish and silverish. Probably check farms is the next thing we need to do. Prayer for faith, likely to deliver 6 faith. Maybe I should have spent some time on trying to make a better prayer. Check my zombie? Yeah. Time to say a few words. Yeah, the number of people that are attending hasn't changed. Oh, because I didn't build the better church things. I gotta build the better church things. And then we can go to the next tier with what's-his-face. Gotta make my church better. What did I need in order to make my church better? I don't even remember. Beams, planks, simple things, and then complex things. Let's go do that. Make church better. Talk to, cleric. Improve things. Alright. So 4 complex parts. Four simple parts. Four beams. Which means now I need to make more complex parts. Two, I need 4. So just 1 more hit here. Which means I'm fine on simple parts. Confirm. Get 1 more out of here. 16 planks. 16 planks. I still can make an iron chisel. What even is an iron chisel? Presumably something needs it. 16 planks. Sounds like for stone carving, that's believable. What's up, my guy? Dude's gonna be gone by the time I finish. Again. Just barely behind. Achievement unlocked. Just red points. What? I guess produced enough red points over the course of a life. -2. Oh, because I haven't finished building it. Finish building it. Oh my god, please. And then they're like interactable. The dude's long gone. The dude is long gone. No? He's still here! Church is looking good. The church is shining bright, Your Holiness. It's nothing compared to the town cathedral, but for a church it isn't half bad. Just a couple steps left and then we can upgrade this church. By the way, I forgot to mention that you'll need to get a building permit to perform any construction upon the royal lands. As far as the permit is concerned, I'm afraid you're on your own. I tried to avoid their soulless, greedy bureaucracy at any cost. Okay. Cool. Nothing else has changed here. This is all garbage. This is all garbage. Great. Alright, I'm not ready to upgrade the church. I can buy citizenship for 3 silver. That seems like a thing I want. And I can buy aristocracy for 12 gold. Sure. Sure. Building permission? 20 silver. Royal stamp? 50 silver. Expensivo. What is going on here? There is no one to make a confession. And I can interact with things. My church is so good, though. I feel like things may have backslid when this dropped below 30. I'm gonna go get some stone pieces and make this place better. Dude is still running back and forth and has nothing to do anymore. He's probably out of lumber to bring back and forth. So I should probably set him back up to go back to chopping the thing. Chop it to thing. Get back my zombie. Oh, that's a good point. Where did I bury the zombie? Is the real question. Here it is. You. Work efficiency 10%. Love it. Love it. Okay. Flower bed. Yeah, flower bed. Easy fixes. Right? Like, none of them are any good at anything, so it kind of doesn't matter that they're less good. Oh my god. Yeah, for sure. They're definitely getting wood faster than I am getting wood. And this is fully stacked, so I can't put anything on it, I think. Let's get that exhumation permission. We can move this stuff onto a grave that needs it more. these. Buy that exhumation permission. Royal Services. Thank you. Did you get the research for brighter gravestone things? No, not yet. Alright, I think I put the 10% one on porter duty and the 12% one on shopping duty. Also check the apiary while I'm out here. Oh, yeah, you can see stuff dripping out of it here now. Ready to be harvested. Ow. Ooh, big harvests! Compared to what I had before, anyway. Alright, buddy, you're coming with me. Oh my god, I'm trapped! Alright, you are on porting duty. Alright, see you, rubber ducky. Have a good night. Why does it just say take on? It doesn't seem correct. Stuff that I really need to offload and not be in my inventory all the time. What am I ever going to do with these wooden sticks? Presumably burn them. Alright, I gotta offload some stuff so I can carry bees and honey. Now, I kind of don't care about timing until Moon Day again, so we got some time to do stuff. I'm just holding on to ingots here for reasons. Gotta go back up to the farm. Burn them! No, 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 no. They're very precious to me. I want to keep them here. Keep them working. Oh, the wooden sticks. Yes, I can burn the wooden sticks. That's correct. Take some beeswax. Can I drop off the powder or no? The powder's still stuck in my inventory because the scroll rack is super full. Can, however, turn bat wings into paper. This was a good idea. Whoever had this idea, good job. And then clean paper from pigskin paper. Where is all the pigskin paper? We got 5 on the scroll shelf. And presumably we can't hold that many clean papers? I don't know how high this stacks to. Make 13 clean paper. Oh yeah, make 12 clean paper. Alright, I'm gonna go sleep, and then we're gonna go check the farm. And then maybe play alchemy games? I'm so refreshed. Kind of want to just use up some of these logs to give the zombies some more place to put logs. What am I doing here? This seems like a no-brainer. I can just do as much of this as I want. Get rid of these sticks. There you go. Make glass. Cool. Alright. Waste. Seed, 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 seed. Keeping the peat for now, because we got to go up and check on the grapes. Which means I want to grab grape seed to see whether or not anything else happens. Okay, so we have hemp seeds and cabbage seeds that we can plant more of. Zombie's still here. Thinks I'm still looking at the zombie. Odd. Alright, how am I for seeds? I can plant one big, one small. Cool. Take my crop waste. Take my extra seeds. Take my peat. Keeping my green jelly. Start a new thing here. Wow, I got a lot of crop waste. Good heavens. What am I hanging on to that I don't need to be hanging on to? Billets! Get out of here. Drop the jelly. Let's refill on jelly, actually, as long as we're here. This one. Maybe I can go sell this cabbage to the farmer, and that'll help me unlock the next tier of seeds. Let's go see if that does a thing. Cabbage! My cabbages! Can't wait to become that guy. You know what I wish? Is I wish I had the vendor box from Stardew. I wish I had a box near my room that I could just put stuff into and it would get sold. That would be real convenient. Oh, I can sell cabbages. Sure. This moved barely at all. So little a change. Wish I had kept my cabbages. Do you think the zombie porter will sell stuff for me? That would be real convenient. Yeah, no. Finish your chores then. Don't wait on me. Alright, I want to go play with alchemy. Alchemy definitely seems like the most important thing to be playing with right now. So let me grab some stuff that I think will fit into alchemy. Load up my inventory with other garbage. We're going to do an alchemy. Like, salt will. We need water. Ash will. I don't know if flesh will. I don't think it will. But, like, just take little bits of everything here. And see what you can do. Also, grapes. Pail of berry juice. What does the pail of berry juice do for me? I don't know, but I'm making it. Use? What does use do? Bottles of berry juice. Okay. Oh, that's convenient. Thing. That's gonna take some time. God. Are pressed berries better energy than raw? So I turned 25 berries, which is 75 energy, into 5 times 18, which is 70 energy? I need to make lots of wine. There's my skull needs wine, any wine. And the idiot poet needs any wine. 5 times 18 is 90. Yes, okay, then yes. Better. An improvement. Zombie wine? I mean, there's zombie winemaking. That's a thing that's real. Let's see what I can accomplish here. First off, what goes into each slot? So we have water for the first slot. And we have water for the second slot. So water goes in both sides too, the same way as blood. That's real interesting. So gotta make sure that I'm looking at this correctly. Need more zombies? Needs more zombies for sure. I also, like, I'm not sure if having not studied a thing means that I can't do a thing with them. Helmet of Domination, Jesus Christ. What a mess. So what do I think I'm gonna get? Like, I think I want to try some... Will this get me black paint? No. That got me goo of something or other. Alright, I need to offload inventory stuff. Goo of Death, which was ash and water. Can't know how to decompose it if I'm not studied with it. But I can know what goes into alchemy. So what else do I want to try with water? Salt with water? Also Goo of Death. Wow. I haven't tried any of the powders with water. So let's try something like that. Which powder do I want to try? Did we try blood and water? Yeah, water. No, we tried water and blood. So maybe doing it the other way around does something different. Oh god, I hope not. Let's try chaos powder. Or the one I have the most of, toxic powder. Toxic powder and water. What do you do? Graphite goo. That's new. The other tries gave goo of health when I tried chaos. Okay. So I definitely need to study this graphite goo. Because I think it'll decompose into graphite. Which is maybe useful. Can be decomposed into powder. Does that mean that I can't do anything here? Powder. I cannot make powder out of a hand mixer. So what do I think? Probably alchemy mill? Alchemy mill almost assuredly makes the powders. Okay. Okay. Alright, so what does it take to get the alchemy mill? I need... smithing? No, building. Stoneworking, stone carving. I need 50 blue. Jesus Christ. Okay. That's actually a thing that we can potentially achieve. Inventory full of garbage. I really need to unload some of this stuff. I don't know why I brought it all here. This is a mistake. Need a place to put it. Here, have a brain. Have some graphite goo. Sure. I'm gonna do a study. Where's that cake? And I know this is using up my faith, so I'm a little bit further away from making another zombie minion. But brain becomes fluid. And gives me infinite goddamn blue! Wow, this is totally worth it. I kind of don't want to use up my faith for this other stuff, though. Completed a powder. Good. Complete a solution, because that doesn't require faith either. What else do I think won't require faith? Skin? Requires faith, definitely. But that's a ton of blue. Sure, whatever. Free stories. Whatever, there goes all my faith. I guess it doesn't matter. It kind of matters. Zombie just getting further away? I know, it's a problem. Now I can get stone carving. Stone Cutter 2, here we go. Hmm. I have 4 Goo of Death, so that can probably become a thing. Yes. Goo of Death into Death Solution, yep. Who could have seen this coming? Oh, I can finally find out what bees decompose into. This will be good. Order solution. Bees are order solution. Interesting. Oh, brains! Brains do a thing now! What do brains do? Brains into 2x life solution. Dang. So... Wow, okay, so I've got a ton of life solution that I can just throw at whatever thing I want to make into other things, because I got a ton of brains just lying around. Sure, let's do it. Alright, here we go. Blood and life solution. I haven't done this yet. Ash goo. Ash goo? Ew. That doesn't seem worth it. Blood plus life S. Ash goo. Yeah, brings in a life solution for storage. Salt plus life solution. More ash goo. Okay. Ash with one of the 2 things I did. Alright, I'll try ash and life solution. That at least will probably not be ash goo. Growth enhancer. Okay, I think you're onto something, Cryptomancer. That's cool. So that's a recipe now, right? Growth enhancer. What does this do? I can't use it. It just exists. Maybe it's maybe it gets used with other things. All right. In that case, I want to try health powder with chaos solution. No. What was giving me death? Blood. But I tried death powder and blood, and that gave me... What did death powder and blood give me? Oh, dark elixir. Okay, yeah. Acceleration powder and blood gave me goo of acceleration. Death powder and blood is dark elixir. Health and chaos solution feels like a thing. Did I just try that? Health and chaos solution? Is that what how I got this thing? No. Oh, I don't have chaos solution on me. I'm looking more at, like, the second half, right? Like... Or maybe that matters more for the stuff that, like, the goo that's not powder. I guess that means I should be doing that with the other stuff. So, like, life solution... Stuff with life solution made ash goo. And ash... So ash is only going to be a first half thing. But... Like, if you take health, right? You'll get... Goo of health will become health solution. So maybe I should try the things that I did with chaos solution that made goo of health with health solution. So order powder and health solution? powder and health solution? Gave me a thing I don't know what to do with. Order powder and health solution? Goo of life. So maybe that means I should try Order Powder and Life Solution? Do I have Life Solution? I can have Life Solution relatively easily. Order powder and life solution. Ash goo. Okay. Which means I should try life powder with health solution to go the other direction. Do I have health solution? No, but I can get more goo of health, almost assuredly. Might take some work to get more. Alright, I think I just want to keep throwing things at things and see what it gets me. Rather than trying to do this intelligently. Even though the few things that we've done, like, that worked out were pretty cool. What do intestines squeeze into? I'm not sure if I've tried. What was this? Ash and life solution. Is growth enhancer. I should try oil and blood when I get oil. And I should try order powder. No, I should try life powder and health solution. I think is the next thing I want to try. How do I get health solution? Other than trying things that get me goo of health. What solutions do I have? Death, order, and life. And slowing. What do I think I want to try with slowing? Nothing gave me goo of slowing. So I should just try it with something. Blood and slowing solution was alcohol goo. So let's see if some other random thing in slowing solution is also alcohol goo. Acceleration powder and slowing solution, sure. Ooh, that's a thing. I think I just got lucky. Energy elixir. Acceleration powder and slowing solution. Energy elixir. Wild. I need to have a place to dump all these elixirs. Can I build more trunks? Yes, I can. Or, in this case, scroll racks. Heat the elixir. I tried. I really did. I can't make more trunks, but I can make another scroll shelf. Which is storage, also storage. Well, I wanted to do this, too. Random text generator. That seems cool. That seems like a cool place to stick a zombie. And I want to get the alchemy mill up, I think, next. So let's see about bricks of stones. Oh, I need a place to dump stuff. Let's see about another scroll rack. 8 flitch, 4 iron, 12 nails. Flitch. 4 simple irons. And nails 12. How's this coming? Oh, it's completed. I made 20 red wine? Wow. I'm gonna go give this to Murray. Jerry. Whatever his name is. Jerry. His name is Jerry. It's a lot of juice, right? Yeah, 20 red wine. Wow! Amazing effects at the thing, too. No, Jerry was a race car driver. Oh, he needs silver wine! What a jerk! Yeah, I really should. This is even better than health potions. I wonder if I could sell this stuff. I bet I could sell this stuff. Who would I sell this to? Grateful when he was dead. I see what you did there, buddy. This garbage out of my inventory. Why am I holding on to grapes? Grapes, go over here. Oh yeah, Herodric. That makes sense. Grapes out. Potions in. Flasks out. Why am I holding on to glass? Oh my god. Get out. Glass. Yeah, that sounds like it'll work out real well. Alright. Now I can build Stonecutter 2. Needs 5 planks. Alright, needs 4 more planks. I wonder if can I just upgrade this? Polished brick of stone requires iron chisel. There we go. Now we know what that needs. Cool. So let's make an iron chisel. And the chisel is just a thing that is in the inventory. So let's stick it here. Oh, it's a tool. So it's got durability. Probably. I need 2 of these. How's that chisel doing? Yep, it's got durability. Okay, cool. And then I also need 8 flitch. How many flitch do I have? 8. 4 simple parts, of which I have 1. And also 12 nails. Alright, I'm going to sleep so that we can go to town. Try to sell some flasks to the astronomer. See if that works out. I'm so refreshed. Wine to Haradric. Yep. I'm gonna cut up some more billets while we're at it. Because it's still early. And give my zombies a little bit more to do. Alright, flasks. All of these brains, Jesus Christ. All of this stuff needs to not be in my inventory right now. Alright, whatever. Make this trip before before disaster occurs. And I missed my window yet again. What's up, Cult Boy? Oh yeah, that's not unreasonable. Why am I not going straight? Like, what is... Am I drunk? I have neither the acid nor the restoration tools. However, I have conical flasks that you're not willing to buy from me. Unfortunate. Is there anything I do want to buy from you, as long as I'm here? Giant piles of blue? I think I'm okay. I might want to buy more ink, actually. Oh, you'll buy my tilapia. That's cool. Lures. Oh, no. A better rod and lures. Frogs? Should probably buy them. Have I studied this? I don't study it. I study these, not this. Cool. Alright, let's get the other rod out. Use? How do I use the steel lure? Oh, it's a lure! It's a bait! Okay. Maybe I should go try fishing and figure this out. Hey, I'm not drunk anymore. That's nice. Alright. Maggots. Ooh. Maggots are good lures here. Steel lure changes things up the same way that maggots do. Okay, cool. Haradric. I know. Haradric. Haradric. We'll come back to Haradric. It's fine. It's fine. Right now we're fishing. Nope. Missed. Oh, it cost me less energy, too. That's nice. Missed again. Eat the Roderick. I don't think that's how that works. There it is. A sardine. It's a good sardine, too. Ah, the lure has durability, you see. Problems. Wow. Fishing is hard, you guys. Tuna. Incredible focus is required, you guys. Fishing is very important. I fucked it up. It is a tuna. It's a tuna fish! I will match nothing. Maggot gets me 100% whatever this thing is. That's cool. Teach me more about what is available. Show me all of the fish. Oh my god, fishing is impossible. Salmon. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that fish was a fighter. Fish was a jerk. Alright, what are my options here now? No bait selected gets me all kind of random stuff. Steel lure gets me exactly this thing, these things, and exactly that thing. I still don't know what the extra thing is out here. Alright. Well, I now have more information. That's really all I wanted. And maybe I can sell this back to the fisher guy for value. We'll see how much value it is. My dude, I caught some fish. Do you want them? YN. Feels like there's some performance issues going on here. Like I've been playing the game too long, so it's just messing around. Ooh, this salmon is value? Fishing is good money. Fishing is good money. Huh. Yes. Yes, buy this fish from me, jeez. I haven't quite made back what I spent on the lure and the rod, but I almost have. And the lure's not even at half. The lure's still at like 70%. Yeah, buy my fish. Whatever. The vendor will unlock this tier of items tomorrow. Got it. Got it. Reading text. Reading is good tech. What if I want to go? I don't want to go to your house. Check the vine press thing below, Dig. I might as well. Sure. Didn't want the flower. I wanted the stone. I couldn't actually pick fruit off of trees until I know how to plant those trees. But now I can pick... Well, I could just pick that, exactly that one? That's odd. What was it about that tree? The hell just happened? Also, why don't you want to buy my tuna? Oh, I only sold you one of my tunas. That specific tree. Yeah, that's super weird, though. Yeah, it was that specific tree. Weird. Take my other tuna also. Just take it off my hands, please. Come back to you for better fishing equipment later. Behind that with the 2 apples on the ground. Oh, up here? Let's see. Yeah, you're right. Is there another 2 apples tree that I could try? This is 1 apple. Interesting. And there's no indication on whatever the white fruit is. White apples? Weird. Flower tree? Why can't I just pick the flowers then? I know how to pick flowers! I know how flowers work. Alright, let's see if our good old idiot wants this wine, or if he also is standing out for silver wine. Hey, Dig, what's up? Still just selling the hemp? Alright, that's cool. Keep on living your best life out there, buddy. No, we're going to Horadric. We're gonna get a teleport stone. No distractions. Everything's fine. Ooh, it's almost Sunday. You. Do you want this wine? Yes, no. Answer, no. Because everybody is a greedy piece of crap. Oh, I can definitely sell the wine, though. Wow. Sure. Yeah, take it all. It starts getting pretty low value, actually. Like, the first few are really good, and then it's like, maybe I'll sell more later. Oh, the vine press thing. Yeah. I'm just assuming it's never going to do anything. Oh, wow. It takes me anywhere. This is Dead Horse. The lighthouse is the lighthouse. The quarry is interesting. Just takes me home. Let's try it. And it's on cooldown. It's on cooldown. Oh, that's nice. So I can just keep using it. That's very exciting. Alright. Let's put the fishing stuff away. And I can take it out again when I want to go fishing. We can leave berries down here. Convert some of these brains. If only I had this forever ago, right? Man. Alright, how close am I to building the... Oh, I didn't take the materials. Okay, materials. 6 planks and the 2 thing. And then also... the extra scroll shelf, which requires another 4 iron parts. Okay. How long is this cooldown? Sermon prep. Yeah, sure. Six planks. And 8 simple parts. Need another 4 simple parts. I need the flitch. I need the planks. Right? 6 planks? Need 1 more plank. Another hit of flitch just in case. And then make sure my graveyard is up to snuff before I start the sermon. I want my graveyard to be above 30 before I start the sermon. And maybe light some candles. But I'm probably okay with my church quality as is. You. Alchemy Mill. Seems like a good place for it. Did I not get the extra? I didn't make the extra simple parts. Alchemy Mill. And the Alchemy Mill makes powders. Okay. So this is the hand mill. And then I need a separate section for the alchemy mill. Hand mixer. White powder. White powder, you guys. White powder. What do you think white powder? That's... Is this game promoting drug use? Intestines into life powder. Okay. Should be writing all this down. White powder. Intestines. Life powder. Bat wings, apparently, go into both things. Get you a reagent that'll go both ways. Excuse me. Chaos powder. Cool. Whew. All right. Cool. Well, I'll continue doing stuff with that later. For now, this stuff needs to get dunked. Get out of my inventory. As much as possible. And I'll do the other scroll shelf later. Because for now, I want to get this stuff set up. Oh, this was a... Ha! I forgot to get it from the last sermon. It's interesting. Okay. Good. Graveyard quality is high. That's excellent. Might as well get it as high as I can for right now. Like, this can be repaired. Might as well. This can be repaired. Cool. Nice graveyard. And this is an empty grave that needs a body. Well... Doing good. Doing good so far. Alright, let's get that sermon. See if things have improved. There is no one to make a confession. Maybe they'll hang out afterwards. Let's pray for faith. Not going to bother with the candles for right now. That doesn't do a thing. Alright, let's give a sermon and see where that puts us. Heat the confession. Absolutely. Yo, we got a bunch more people. I don't know if it's graveyard quality or church quality, but something definitely improved the amount of people that were willing to show up. Oh, look at all that faith. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely delicious. Okay, nice. Okay. So the sermon gave us +3. And the actual faith production for the people was 5. They're not given as much money per person this time. Interesting. So what's your deal? Where are we now? Oh, upgrade the church. I need 20 silver for that. Am I ready to just spend 20 silver? Kind of have it. More alchemy things. Go get that scroll rack is what I'm doing right now. I think the amount of money didn't change. I think you're right. Probably go check on farms. Go check on farms, then build scroll rack. Also, it might be time for some more bodies. I have no carrots. I need carrot seeds. Oh no. Did I not plant a thing here? There's so many things here, it's like, oh, I could have sworn I planted a thing. I could plant beets, and I could plant cabbages, and I could plant hemp. Wow, why didn't I do this? What? Oh, it's different because that one has sticks. Right, of course. Cool. How are we on grape seeds? Hello? Oh, I'm still holding on to a bunch of crap I shouldn't be. Okay. Whatever. Take my mushrooms for now. Leave the nails. I'll come back for it. I'm gonna come back for a bunch of stuff. Leave the faith and the prayer. And then I think the next step is to make a prayer for better faith. Because faith production definitely seems to be like the biggest bottleneck right now. I have 4 peat in my inventory. What are the red mushrooms for? I have no idea. Something, eventually. Alright. Not enough seeds for more grape stuff. Extra life? What? Oh, red mushrooms. Yeah, sure. But those should be green mushrooms. Hey, Mershana. Yeah, I'm still up. I'm enjoying playing this game. So, I can build stuff there now. Oh, is that what changed? Like, I could build a trunk there, maybe, to hold peat? Yes, I can build a trunk. And I can build new vine trellises. Oh, so before I was just working based off the vine trellises they had, rather than building new ones. Okay, so yeah, I can build a trunk up here. Oh my god, that's so important. Trunk and then scroll rack. Don't let me forget scroll rack. So much to do. Good heavens. Your Wi-Fi's not working? That's a bummer. Do not forget scroll rack. Thank you. Also, what were the ingredients on on trunk? I want to get this back, and nails, and nails, and nails. Take the P. Nails. Go dump some stuff, then trunk, then scroll rack. Nails, flitch, stone, K. Grapes? Yeah, the good stuff. Pale grape juice. So I need the actual pail. Thank you for the bits, Devin Hawk. Okay, so I need the actual pail here, right, in order to make wine. But presumably I can use the pail and it'll give me bottles of grape juice? Just like I got bottles of berry juice out of the other one? Take my grapes. Okay. Pete's trunk. Pete? Oh! Pete. Sure. Fishing stuff. And also hiccup grass, because I don't know what to do with that either. Which means maybe I should take one for the purposes of studying and see what I can turn it into. I forget about the trunk. Trunk is the first thing. I need you. I need simple iron. I need 4 simple iron. I should just go to sleep is what I should do. 4 flitch, 4 nails, 4 simple iron. I can't hit return. 4 nails. 4. Enter? No. Okay. Drop stuff off here. Can't I teleport to the grape farm? I don't think so. Not directly. The closest teleport I think is actually home. Which I am already in. Scroll rack. I'm gonna do the scroll rack first, just to get stuff out of my inventory and be able to dump stuff. Okay, I need 4 more flitch. I need 4 simple things. I need 12 nails. So 8 more nails. Yeah, Lighthouse looks like it's a real helpful teleport. I've missed that window one time too many. Several times too many. Okay. You can also just dump stuff here that's like, hey, I want to study this at some point. And I don't know what to do with the flasks. And just have presumably something here eventually. Alright, grape trunk. Grape trunk. Why are trunks less expensive down here? Weird. What is it? It's Flitch nails parts. Flitch nail symbol. 4. 2, 3, 4. We got one simple, so I might as well leave it here and make more simple here. Also, you should be doing a thing. Why aren't you doing a thing? Because you have... Alright. Now start doing a thing. Gotta get that graphite goo. More glass? No, more flasks? Probably more flasks. What else am I gonna do with this? And that way I get some blue out of it. Alright. Grape seeds. Grape seeds. And... like 12 peat. Also berries. Because I can make berry juice. Berry juice is particularly exciting. What? Why is it more expensive? No! That's so stupid. It's just randomly extra parts. Okay, sure. This one requires extra parts, I guess. Compared to the other ones that don't require extra parts. For reasons? Reasons, probably? Maybe? Maybe good reasons? Maybe? Who knows? It's a mystery. Nothing in life is easy. Nothing in life is easy. What can I plant here? Lentils. I can plant lentils. Lentils need sticks. Good to know. Back in the dungeon. Alright, let's get the extra parts, make the trunk, and set myself up to go into the dungeon. Because we got a week to kill now. Now I have the parts to build the trunk. Thank heavens. All right. Good. Good. Excellent. Now let's go nap, and then let's go to the dungeon. Maybe clear out an actual floor this time. How many more grape trellises can I make? Tons. Infinite. There's whole rows. Like, I could make, like, probably 12 or 16 more. Is there anything else I need to do before I go into the dungeon? Make so much wine, right? Ridiculous amounts of wine. External brain. Is there anything I'm forgetting to do before I go to the dungeon? Other than dump my inventory. I did make both rack and trunk. None of this stuff needs to be here. I'll keep the teleport. I don't need the berries. Berries can go downstairs. I don't need the apples. I don't need the maggots. Dump the berries here. Actually, I have berries upstairs, too. Huh? Been hoarding my berries here. Oh, never mind. I've not been doing that thing, I guess. Okay, whatever. Oh, I haven't even thought about getting more blue stuff. Zombie quarrying. That's interesting. Tricks of the trade. Circular saws are more productive. Get an additional piece of stone from a big rock. That's cool. Steel. Rules of burning. Like, I might want to head for better weapons. This is a little out of my reach right now. Befriend seems nice. Collect more honey. Zombie Vineyard is maybe where I want to go. But I think I'm more focused on faith right now. I think I would just want to be able to get more faith. Softness of faith. What does that even mean? Soft church bench. Better church bench. Stone grave parts, maybe. But that's not going to be, like, an immediate thing that I want to do. And then there's... Can make a church workbench. I couldn't already make a church workbench. Acid injection. And lye injection. And alchemy storage. Alchemy storage, right? Yeah, I think I should do that. An advanced alchemy. Ah, the distillation cube! That's almost assuredly a thing I'm going to need. Embalming liquids too. Oh! Check that out. What a deal. That's cool. Distillation cube 2? Sure. Better distillation cube. Why not? Ah! 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 Where do I get more blue from? The perks, though. I guess I did want to make that new prayer. Let me do that first. Let me see what alchemy storage looks like and distillation cube. Scroll shelf. Alchemy rack? Presumably? But, like, it's all kind of just storage? So maybe it doesn't make that much of a difference? Distillation Cube 2 requires steel parts, which are created at Furnace 3. Alright, I guess we're going with Distillation Cube 1, eventually. For now, inventory. Yes, all this stuff stays in my inventory. Now we go get our heal potions from out here. Whatever else we left here. I think just bloody nails, right? Yeah, leave the bloody nails. The bloody nails can stay. And relatively soon... Ooh, all the way down. Sure, let's see the good stuff. Ooh, the music changed. Blue slimes! Oh my god. Blue jelly. Things have changed. Alright, and I guess we check these just in case. But they probably never have anything in them? Probably. But we check them just in case. I think these are just regular run-of-the-mill bats, right? God, those guys hurt. They seem to be attacking faster than regular run-of-the-mill bats, though. What a boost. Can't really afford this double swing business. I mean, I say afford, it's not like it's that expensive. Whew. Health is way more of a problem than energy right now. Oh, there's a chest! Bucket of blood. Cool. Been looking for that. Which means we have some words for our friend over there. Our friend, the dude who wants to kill everybody. Ow. Nothing out here. Can I use this? No. Okay, it's just a bucket of blood. I can craft it? I could have crafted a bucket of blood at the church workbench, apparently. I wonder what it takes to be able to craft buckets of blood. Do I want to have that information? Finish exploring the rest of this space. See what else we can find. Probably use my potion. Ow. Get me the powders. What is this? My tool has broken. That is a really awful time for a pickaxe to break, my dude. Incredible troll. What even is it? I don't even know what it is. No. I was duly informed, Darkstar. But I opted to keep streaming because I just want to keep playing this game, to be honest. Eventually I'll get hungry and then I'll have to stop because I need food. But for now, I'm okay. Alright, right back up. Achievement unlocked. Not far from the ground. Got all the stuff I need. Let's give him the stuff. Hey, my dude, I hear you're looking for stuff. Have a bucket of blood.
Ooh, pagan blood. That'll work. I don't like you, but your help will be taken into account.
Great. I need a town pass. Thanks. How about bloody nails? You like bloody nails? I'm pretty sure you like bloody nails.
Good. These nails can break the seal.
What?
As soon as everything's ready, all of you will behold his power.
I'm getting the sense that maybe I shouldn't be helping you. do whatever it is you're going to be doing. This seems like a problem.
I've been waiting for so long. You will be the first to witness his summoning.
Yup. This is guaranteed to be a mistake. Actually, I have a lot of stuff to do. I'd better go.
Stay, or you will be punished.
Okay, fine.
Aro Chiquino. Apparino.
Wow. Dude lives his life on Twitch. Oh. You've summoned a chicken. Is this El Diablo? El Diablito? Is this what's supposed to happen?
No. Something went wrong. I'm trying to summon the devil.
But El Pollo Diablo, right? It seems like a lot of things are going wrong.
Silence. I need to add a note to my endless notebook. Kill the scroll vendor. The miserable bastard. He told me he made an exact copy of the page I needed from the book. Seems like I need to get the original book. Do you know anybody from the university?
I know one guy. He's an astrologer. I think he used to work there.
What a happy coincidence. It seems you're my good luck charm. I should cut off your hand and start carrying it around. I'm kidding.
Okay.
Get astrologer to bring you the Necronomicon from the university library. And I'll owe you big.
Okay. Not gonna lie, that doesn't seem like a good idea. Really? Oh, but maybe this will take care of the Inquisitor for me. You know what? I'm on board. Let's kill everybody. Then I can go home. Yeah, what did he do with the chicken? I would love to have some eggs. So I need a royal stamp. Thanks, buddy. Here's the Necronomicon. Bop. Nope. Alright, so this is still at this point. We need more carrots. Alright, you can keep the bloody nails. I've got a stamp now. And a town pass. Cool. We could go to town. Could have gotten some free eggs. Yeah, that would have been nice. We need 10 more skulls, my dudes. So the next thing he'll provide you with the rep increase over handing over the Necronomicon. It's the restoration tools to be able to read the diary, because the back half of the diary was messed up. Alright, we need to drop this story over here. Keeping the stamp. Drop some wings. I don't know what to do with blue jelly. I guess we'll find out. Drop some powders. Go repair my pickaxe. It's a gold story. It gets used to make gold notes! I have enough notes, silver notes, that I could, or silver stories, that I could make jelly? Green jelly? Blue jelly? Berry juice. Is that this? No, this is bottle of berry juice. Oh, it is berry juice. Is that different from this berry juice? I have apples. Don't I have apples? Where did I leave my apples? Where did I leave my apples? Did I leave my apples down here? Over here, maybe? Apples? Bapples? Yes, one bapple. Wait, where did the other ones go? What did I do with my apples, you guys? It's a mystery. Did I leave them outside? I had like 7 apples. They're not over here. They're not in the chest. Maybe I left them outside? Oh, yeah, here they are. Apples. Why? Mystery. Blue jelly is probably going to be needed in the kitchen, so we'll leave that in the kitchen. I imagine I'll have to buy new recipes. Let's go cut up some firewood, yeah? Oh, I need to repair my pickaxe. How's that whetstone doing, by the way? Pretty good. Never found charcoal, huh? Nope. Make some more ingots. Plus. I should cut up some wood while I'm here, just so I have cut up wood. What am I doing? Oh, I wanted to, grab some berries. And make berry juice and see what that actually is. Work, work. Berry juice. So, berry juice, it turns out, is different from a bottle of berry juice. What do I use berry juice for? Ah, red jelly. Cool. Doesn't seem worth it, really. Steady hand. Oh, that's neat. I still don't have onions. I can turn fish into fillets. Blue fish fillet from salmon. Oh my god. That's different from the other fish fillet. Cabbages I sold off, so I guess I'm never gonna have sandwiches. Oh, salt. Yeah, I know where salt comes from. Not doing anything particular here. I can change bloody nails into regular nails. Ceramic jug. Let's do that, actually. Cremation. Ceramic funeral urn. But I need to be able to make ceramic jugs. Here. Ceramic fire. I guess I'll do that later. Once this thing is done doing its thing. Story writing. Sleep. Yep, improved sermon is the idea. But next time it's day, I should go buy more carrot seeds. Why am I going this way? It's so much easier to go the other way. Alright, so now I can make ceramic jugs. Oh, out of bowls! That's what bowls are for! Ah, and white powder makes porcelain. Cool. And I need clay. Oh man, I forgot about clay. I have... Okay. I'm gonna go... Yeah, story writing. We'll figure out the porcelain stuff later. Because I think I have enough faith to get an improved sermon. Especially if I make it out of silver stuff. The combo sermon, I think, is still pretty far away. Prayer for repentance. Combo prayer is not far away. Oh, but I need books. Books are different from chapters. I don't even know how to make books yet. But I can make a chapter out of these bronze notes. And I can make notes. I'm gonna turn all my stories into notes. Because having them be stories doesn't matter. Like, having the story lying around, I think, doesn't matter. I feel like the notes are more important. So this has a 20% chance of producing silver. You know, I probably want to save them until I have these perks. How close am I to writer? I'm at 20? What can I do here that doesn't cost me things? Like, this is just never going to get better using the bronzes. Okay, so I can do that. Using the bronzes makes sense. I think using the silvers does not. It's too bad I don't have any more bronzes. I can make flyers. Did flyers produce... Oh, I could make stories out of faith. Oh, boy. I'm definitely not at a point where I have an overabundance of faith. Yeah, see, I really need these before I start doing other things. Because that'll improve my odds so much more. I mean, I don't know how much it'll improve my odds. But if my silver tends to make bronze more often than it makes silver, that's real bad. Especially if I'm going like 4 or 5 layers deep in crafting the things. Problematic. I could study a blue thing if it doesn't require much faith. What produces blue? Death solution. Doesn't require any faith. Cool. Alright, it's cake time. Not chapter. Eat the blank pages. Whatever. As long as it doesn't require faith, I might as well study it. 1 faith, perfect. The 1 blue. Thanks, buddy. It's very expensive. I needed 7 faith for the thing, though. Ugh. Nice. Ooh, Goo of Life can become anything. Is that the way it works for... No, not all the goos are like that. Wow, that is a study. Alright, I think I'm out of things that I can study that don't cost faith. Oh, now all these studies are producing blue? Why? What? No. It was just lying to me. Nope, not my chapters, thank you. Okay. I am not willing to use up any more faith than the one faith I already used. Yeah, maybe more alchemy will get me stuff to study. That'd be good. That's not a bad idea. Where are we here? Oh, there's this white powder. Is that... White powder is only a initial reagent, not a solution. Sure, let's find out what white powder does. I have order and death solutions. And life and order. I haven't used death solution for anything yet, I don't think. Let's try death solution. I think this is unlikely to produce anything good. Oil goo. Interesting. White powder plus death S. Oil goo. Which means I probably want to use oil with death solution. White powder with blood. Goo of death. Did I try life and health? I'm not sure what I tried. I have not tried health powder with life solution. I have not tried health powder with a lot of things. Health powder I've only tried with blood, which gave me the zombie juice. I don't even have any health powder. Oh, it's all down here. Health powder in order. Health powder in life. I can try health powder in life. This will probably get me ash goo. Blood goo. That's new. Wow. Sure. Health powder plus life solution. Blood goo. That's a new one. Alright, let's throw in some more life solution. What else can I mix with life solution? I've tried blood, salt, order, and health. Life and life, it's probably not going to do anything good. Blood and life solution? Have I tried that? Nope. Life powder and health solution? If I had that, I'd try it. I haven't tried blood into other solutions at all yet, I don't think. Have I? Blood and slowing solution I've tried. Blood and life solution I've tried. I haven't done anything with order solution yet. What do I expect order solution to work with? Let's try order solution and health powder. Goo of chaos. Wow. Order solution and health powder. Goo of chaos. Okay. What else have I tried health powder? Now, health powder I've now tried with life and order. And I think that's it. Does anything give goo of health? I feel like I want it with chaos solution. Health powder. Do I have any chaos solution? I don't appear to have any chaos solution. Well, okay, so I've done everything with blood, and then past that, I haven't done a whole lot of other things. So it's not a matter of I stopped after I got zombie juice. It's a matter of I haven't done much other than the things with blood. Like, I'm still working on getting further into that. So I should probably do everything with life. Since life I know is easy to get. Have I tried life and health? Yes. Life and health is... Oh, I need bee and insect for the... incense, for the record, to get a health potion. That I know to be true. Where's my bee? Didn't I leave a bee down here? Right. Have I tried chaos with life? I have not. I'm expecting this to produce ash goo. Okay. Chaos P plus life S ash goo. Death P with life S is probably also ash goo. Let's try acceleration. Maybe more ash goo? More ash goo. I'm getting a lot of ash goo this way. Chaos. No, that wasn't chaos. That was acceleration. Reshoot powder plus life S. Ash goo. So what can I do with ash goo? Do I know? Ash goo I've studied and it powders. Ash goo powders into ash. So I could go down here and put in ash goo and get ash. Excellent. Goo of life. Bone we know gets me... Ash goo 4x gets me ash, as expected. Goo is pretty much trash? Yep. That is my understanding. Goo of death. We know intestines becomes life powder. Powder is generally pretty easy to get, though, so I'm not too worried about that. Batwing becomes chaos powder. Kind of into getting some more white powder, seeing what that does with stuff, since we didn't do too much with the white powder. I did white powder with blood and with death solution. So let's try white with life solution. It's probably going to be ash goo. Why am I doing this? I try ash with life solution. Oh, that gives me growth enhancer. I've done that. Okay, cool. So this is almost assuredly ash goo. But let's find out. That's not ash goo. The goo has changed. Too much stuff is in my inventory. Why did I build this over here? I really should have built it right next to the thing. Alright, what are you? Oil goo. What was the thing I just put in there? It was white powder and life solution? That gave me oil goo? Interesting. So that to me indicates that I want to do white powder with oil. It's too bad I don't have oil. How do I turn oil? I need distillation to make oil. I think it might be time to make a distillation cube, ladies and gentlemen. 20 stone, 8 complex iron. Or just buy some more. That's fair. Well, there's a difference between, like, the bottle of oil, and the actual just oil drop, which is, like, those are two different things. Kind of want to make this alchemy rack. Wine press to make oil too? Does it? So it does, off of fat. Wow. Yeah. Cool. All right, let's make some oil. Because now I really want to try white powder with oil. And then I can also try everything with oil. But white powder especially, because white powder is now the common ingredient for oil goo in more than one case. Oil. White powder. No, that's salt. That's white powder. Oh, white paint! Sweet! I found a paint! Does that mean ashen oil gives me, black paint? Oh man, if I can get black paint, I can actually make ink. Oh, that'll be the good stuff. Okay. Whew. Yeah, powders and liquids. And then liquids with powders on the left, solutions on the right, and then liquids in both sides. White paint. White paint! I'm excited! I'm excited about paint! This game does weird things to you. Okay, how did I just make this? Presumably it'll tell me. White powder and oil. Yes. Okay, so now we gotta try ash and oil. Just in case this makes black paint. So good! Ash and oil, black paint, big discoveries. Okay, so now that means I can just make ink. Now I can just make ink. Oh god, that's so good. It needs water. Fine. Go get water. You know how to get water. Oh, it's Sunday already. Jesus. Can I get writer before I try and make another level of thing? How much blue will this get me? Will this get me enough? I think it'll get me exactly enough. So I can sleep on that. Where's the water? 1 water. 1 conical flask. Correct. Bowls are in my inventory for some reason. Likewise, all of this crap does not at all need to be in my inventory. Where do I use white paint? I know this. I know this. I've seen white paint before. It wasn't in book writing, was it? Ingots in my inventory? Oh yeah, drop those off. Where did I need it? It was like something super random. I was like, what the hell? I don't know what that is. Where does that come from? I guess I'll find out later. We'll leave it over here for now. I'm gonna sleep. while I wait for the the flasks to finish. Did I make the better sermon? Not yet. Because I wanted to wait for perks. Close. And now I have the water. Okay. So now let's make some ink. Maybe making ink produces blue? Like, that would be possible. No, it's red. But now I can do pen and ink. Which is also red. Hell. Combo prayer needs book, which I don't know how to get. So I could do, like, one of these other prayers, but I don't know what any of them do. Like, I'm kind of just happier with this, except I'd need to get gold before I have a guaranteed silver, and I want this before I try and mess around with silver at all. Ceramic firing, that was it, thank you. Yes. I needed it. No. What? No, it's white powder. I use white powder to get the ceramic firing thing. We need the greater faith anyway, yeah. How do I start book writing, actually? That's over here. That needs 10 blue. But I wanted to go here. Prayer for imagination is probably what I want. I probably want prayer for imagination anyway. Because then I can write better things. What am I looking for? What am I doing here? What the hell am I doing with my life? Gotta do a sermon. Yes. Oh, it's only the one blue? Crap. Alright, let's just do the sermon I have. Too much time. I'd like to say a few words. The words are, our church is great. Did you know how great our church is? If you didn't, let me tell you, our church is great. Alright, give me that 8. Look at how successful this sermon is. Nice. I thought so. Pretty great sermon. Yeah. Expectations met. Alright, what's my next step? I think my next step is go get dinner, actually. It is now 2 hours past my usual end time, and I am getting kind of hungry. But we'll remember this for next time. Writing tricks. Yeah. I'm just gonna go sleep. Now to do another week in the basement, right? Why leave basement? Why ever leave basement? I guess for farming. But that's where zombies come in. Alright. Save some progress. I'm gonna call it for the night.